Okay, we are live. Stream notifications, YouTube. We're doing crack today. That's right. A crack in time, any percent learning now. Raldi's Crackhouse later. Crack, woo. Alright, gamers, we're doing crack. It's crack day, woo! Crack day! Oh my god, it's crack day. I can't believe it.
Time is a living, breathing.
And I can't see a single goddamn thing any of you are saying.
And oftentimes cruel. It can humble the strongest army, shake mountains to its will.
Hello, everybody. What's going on? It's good to have you all here. What's up? It's crack day! Woo! What up, Donatus? Welcome to the stream, dude.
Corrupt it. Change it to suit their dark will.
Alright. Crack day. Crack!
We'll need a true hero to stop it. Are you ready?
Let's see here. I'm live. Let me make sure that my shit is cleaned up a little bit. I gotta close some of these tabs. You ever have too many tabs open? Be honest with me. Alright. Poyoyo. Poyoyo. What up, Gracer? Bro, wait up. I end work in 30 minutes. I'll be here when you're done. I'll be here. What's going on, everyone? Good to have you all.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
All right, gamers. Hello.
Good afternoon, crack addicts.
Hello
Thank
there.
you for subscribing.
Thank you very much, fellow
and
crack
welcome
addicts.
to the Rack Pack.
Good day, gamers sim love.
What's going on, Philip Hemmer? Thanks for the 28 months, dude. You love Ratchet and Clank? Me too. So, gamers. Oh, God. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. Today, wait, hold on. Let me start recording. All right, so gamers, here's the dealio. Today, I am going to be learning Ratchet and Clank: A Crack in Time. So, this isn't going to be something we're doing very seriously just yet. We're basically going to be picking it up and playing it as we can, whenever we have the time for it. So during the subathon, I learned a little bit of this category, and then I had to drop it again, but we're picking it back up. We're picking it back up again. So I think I already know. I don't remember how to do this, actually. So I think I might need to look up a tutorial for the first moment of this again. I also need to, truth be told, lower the speech volume, because otherwise we're going to have to hear Nefarious going, "Oh, Clank! Why don't you come down here and we can speak a bit, robot to robot," for the next 15 minutes. And frankly, I don't want that, and neither do you. How did the run go yesterday? It went fucking horribly. I was 30 minutes ahead, and then I experienced something I've never seen before in my entire life, and it killed the entire run. But at least I learned something new. Let me just fucking do this. This is annoying me. It was absolutely horrible.
In honor of it being Crack Day, we have something important to share.
What is this?
Oh shit, here comes Pac-Man.
Oh my god.
What it is, motherfuckers?
Hey Pac-Man, what's up?
Me, you bitches.
I'm high on crack.
Want a freebase?
No, Pac-Man.
Drugs are bad.
Can't help you, man.
Pussies.
This is us. This is us today, gamers. Okay. This is a good video, however, there's a better version of this. Here comes Pac-Man at 11 different speeds. This feels way more like what it's like to be on crack.
Oh shit. Here comes Pac-Man.
Drugs are bad! W's in chat for being high on crack and being at 11 different speeds at the same time. Or Zemi Wiggles in chat, whichever you prefer. Okay, so here's what we gotta do, gamers. Today we're gonna be high on crack. Ratchet and Clank, a crack in time, of course. And then, of course, after this, we're doing Raldi's Crackhouse. So it's gonna be a crack-filled day. One's in chat, if you're ready to fucking do some crack with me, let's get into it, gamers. So I'm gonna look at this tutorial. I gotta see the justified crash out, but I got jump scared so hard by this. What, when I slammed my desk? Yeah. It is what it is. All right. Hypersonic brainwave scrambler skip. I gotta see this shit. Did you know a group of Hyraxes is called a Wawa? Wait, hold on. Where's my Wawa button?
Right. This little guide is made for skulls, but...
Wah. Okay. Firstly, jump to the end of the bridge. This is easy with a jump with 3 glide cancels, then 1 with 1 or 2. As the bridge breaks, jump off and glide down to land on the land. Turn the right stick up left. Hit the edge of this lamp as this will spawn the robots. As soon as you hit this point, turn around and do 2 jump cancels. Don't cancel the 3rd glide. Wait until you're over the robot to cancel the glide. This takes practice and the camera can be very annoying sometimes, so don't worry if you don't get it first try. Yo, the Mystic!
Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
The same Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, where they're showing Crash Nebula?
On ice?
Yeah!
That's right.
Then you can get me 3 tickets to see Crash Nebula on ice, right?
Not
Alright.
right.
Hey, good morning, XEM. It's crack day. Hope you're feeling better from yesterday's stream. You're the GOAT. Here's a throwback to give you a good laugh.
Oh, this doesn't make me laugh anymore, but I will sit here stone-faced while we watch this guy spray mustard all over this guy's face. Thank you so much, The Mystic. Yo, can I get some teas in chat for The Mystic for the $10 dono? Wow.
Oh, shit.
It's so much mustard. It's so much mustard.
Fuck up. Man, fuck that. Man, where that shit at? Get the fuck up, bro. Oh, whoa. Fuck, bro. The fuck the hell out of here. Fuck that. I'm gonna beat that bitch ass. I ain't get the fuck out of me, you little ugly bitch.
This makes me want to watch the rest of that video of that guy trying to get 3 AI apps on 3 different phones to count to 100. Hold on, I gotta see that. 3 phones count to 100. I gotta see this shit, man. I gotta see this. This
I got
shit's
3
so fun.
different AIs here. I'm gonna see how
Shut up, Donch. I'll get to the focus part.
long
This is
it takes
funny.
for them to work together with their collective intelligence to count to 100. If they even can do it at all. Inspirations for this video come from one of my TikToks that went
It's
pretty
22
viral.
minutes
Hey, what's
long.
up, guys?
Hey, not much. Just here and ready to help.
And also the video idea is really easy. So I was like, I could get this done. I guess let's just get it started.
Yo, the Mystic.
I'm right here with you. What's on your mind today?
Hold on, I gotta see the original one though. Like I don't give a fuck about this. I want to see the original one. Yo, tease in chat for the Mystic, please. The Mystic, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. I really, really appreciate it. Where the fuck is the... Bro. Alright, this took way too long to try to find. He's already lost my interest. Wait, here's 2.
How does it make you feel to learn
This is
about the
stupid.
Z-Hondensen from
Okay.
actually having seal plushies of the babies, including a matcha plushie?
Dude, the fact that the Zeehonden Centrum has a matcha plushie is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo,
And welcome to the
Squidward,
Rat
thank you for the
Pack.
4 months.
Excited
All right,
for
gamers.
crack.
Woo, it's crack day. Woo, we're doing crack. Look at us go, gamers. We're on crack right now. So, 2, 3, 1, 2. As the bridge breaks, jump off and glide down to the lamp below. Turn the right stick up left. Run there, and then do 2 jump cancels. Don't cancel the 3rd glide. Bang, bang, glide. Wait until you're over the robot to cancel the glide. This takes practice, and the camera can be very annoying sometimes, so don't worry if you don't get it first try. This is how he skips Sigmund, by the way, for those of you guys who don't know. We're doing a little Sigmund skip. Okay, let's do it. All that shit I just learned how to do, we're gonna put into practice. Woo! Crack! I love crack! Mr. Omega, thank you so much for supporting my crack addiction.
Happy 64, big dog.
Thank you so much, dude. I am addicted to crack right now, gamers. Ratchet and Clank, a crack in time, that is. Are there any Rackman tools for ACID? Unfortunately, no. But I'll tell you guys what we do have. We don't have practice tools. But... Oh, Happini, no! We do have a... Look at this. We do have a chair with a seal on it over here. Can you guys see the seal and the Happini? Happini down. I didn't mean it. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me actually figure out a good spot for these two. All right, guys. I have never been this pumped up on crack before. I hope that guy's okay. You have to hold up on the thing. The Moroccan ambulance is back. Guys, We're on a hype train right now, and I don't mean to be the bearer of insane or alarming news, but if we get to level 3 on this hype train, I heard a rumor that there might be even more ambulances that drive by. You want to know why? It's because my neighborhood is addicted to crack. That's it. That's the joke. Wait a minute. What am I supposed to... It said I was supposed to hold the camera upright. Hit the edge of the lamp. Turn the right stick up left and not upright. I'm a silly goose. Stream is gonna get demonetized soon? Bro, I haven't said anything wrong. Everybody's addicted to crack right now. Ratchet and Clank, a crack in time, that is. You know? Everyone's addicted to this. Hello, Domka. Thank you for the good luck with the crack. Gamers, it's going to be a crack-filled day. I hope you guys are... I'm going to keep making this joke, by the way. This joke is going to keep happening the entire day. And look at that. I made it on top of the guy. I got cucked by that other thing that came in and hit my shit. Is there a rhythm that you can play to hit the jump better? I think the rhythm that you're looking for is very simply just called playing the game more. It's no more complicated or less complicated than that. You just gotta get used to it, you know? Close. Tyler Keniston, thank you for the mooching off of my Spotify premium. I hope you're enjoying it. I got work now, so I can't stay. Enjoy the Crackzem in chat. Love you guys. We love you too, the Mystic. Thank you so much for the love and support today, dude. Big ups to you, dude. I'll be thinking about you all day. I'll be thinking, oh my god, I hope that guy's doing great. What a man. Uppies? Okay, if I can get this strat, I'll give the Seal and Anya some uppies. Fuck. I'm eating steak and eggs for breakfast today. Do you feel like a genius for eating steak and eggs? I'm gonna say it. Steak and eggs is probably the most masculine breakfast. That or... Honestly, it's steak and eggs or it's eating 3 pizzas at once. That's way too early. Nails without milk is also very masculine. I would also say, well, let me think, what else? What else is a really masculine way to enjoy a breakfast? An entire box of Krispy Kreme donuts. Your body actually metabolizes protein best in the morning. Okay, so I saw some dude say that the way that you should structure your chemical balance in the morning is you want to go for a walk as soon as you wake up to lower your cortisol levels. And then once you lower your cortisol levels, then you got to eat the good whole foods. And then once you got all that going, then you can go exercise, because then you can metabolize the nutrients necessary to produce to take in the protein better. You can metabolize the protein better and get your gains better. Calat redeemed timed someone out for 10 minutes and said, time me out. Okay, you know what? It's a bold move, Cotton, but let's see where it's going to go. Are you going to try vegetarianism one day, or are you too based for that? I have no desire to be a vegetarian at all. Shit, I usually eat and then walk. I think, honestly, if I had to guess, Nick, even just doing the things is already better than, like, 95% of anything else you could possibly do. So I'm gonna go ahead and say you're fucking killing the game regardless. Oh my god, speaking of people killing the game, Deo, man, and what a man he is. Deo, happy crack day to you, dude. Happy crack day. I hope you're doing well, my friend. It's a pleasure to see you. I don't know if you were at GDQ. I don't know who all have went to GDQ this time around. But regardless, I hope you're having a blessed summer, my dude. I hope things are good. Oh, shit. We're gonna get this, gamers. Pidge, thank you so much for gifting a sub today, oh man. I really appreciate that.
You really should have that looked at.
Yo, is that more furniture in the background? Oh, this is a chair that I've already had. It was given to me as a gift by Rajolfis. Shoutouts Rajolfis. GDQ, Goy's doing crack. Oh my god, man. Happy ass crack day. Let's all put our face in one or several. I love it. I absolutely love it. Remember, gamers, the only thing worse than an ass crack with no face in it is 2 ass cracks with no face in it. I believe that's what the prophets said when they said that 1 in the hand is worth 2 in the face. Oh my god. I did it! I did it! Crack! Okay. Beautiful. Let's do it again to make sure it wasn't an accident. Let me go give my seal and my Hapini some uppies. I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Whee! Uppies! Whee! Alright, I gotta go back to work. As you can see, children of mine, I'm doing some very serious work right now. Mwah, mwah. Whee! Okay. Guys, I think this might be the best day of my entire life. I don't mean to alarm anybody or over-exaggerate at all, but this might be the single best day anyone has ever had. Let's fucking do it, dude. Let's do some crack. Wait, Lukey, are you done watching ads so I can tell you that I don't own, well, I do own this chair, but yeah, I've already had this chair. This chair's been here. Crap. Local man goes from one of the worst days in recent memory to the best day ever. Just another day in the life of a crack addict. So true. Fuck. I want to do this fast. We're gonna aim to basically get a good bearing of every single thing and then simply move on. I gotta cancel the third one. Okay, let me get some crack notes. Crack notes. Sigmund skip. Corner of the lamp. What else do I need to say this? What is the world record for this game? I honestly don't know. But I'll tell you what it's gonna be. It's gonna be 4. You're gonna crack the world record? I'm gonna try to. Oh, what the fuck? Did I actually make it? How does it make you feel to know that Here Comes Pac-Man video is 20 years old? It makes me feel like I need to do more crack. Do you think the plumber would let me crack? Potentially. On crack day, anything is possible. What up, Tootie? So, gamers, after yesterday's debacle, I sat down with Isak and I learned more about what I need to do differently to make sure that what happened yesterday never happens again. So I'm ready with knowledge. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Toxin. Because we're going to be doing it again in 2 weeks.
This is useful.
Remember, gamers, there will be no Hundo Trifecta this coming week. Because this Sunday...
Welcome.
This Sunday, we're doing the community randomizer. Exclamation point AP Discord if you would like to join the community randomizer. If you'd like to have fun with the whole Zem92 community and play games together and try to beat a gigantic game together. It's going to be amazing. You can play the new Ouya randomizer. I would rather... Bro. Fuck this. It's going to be amazing, gamers. We're going to try to beat the all-time player record for a Zem92 community randomizer. We're going to try to get 30 people. If we can get 30 people to join the community randomizer, I can make a YouTube video on that. It's Monday. It's Monday. Happy Monday, everyone. Woo! Monday! Best day of the week, in my opinion. Alright, he's gonna go over this, but we don't need this. We've already been here. Monday! I'm going to see the Odyssey that day. The Odyssey. Oh, the new The Odyssey. Is it going to be good? Be honest. Okay, so where do we go from here? Is it the best day because it's the last day before your weekend? Oh, man. It very well might be because it's going to be my weekend tomorrow. But I think as well... It's just going to be amazing. Monday's just the best day anyway. Okay, so we're going to go all the way through here. We'll learn the optimal movement as we go. Hello, Croaky Dog. Hello, Pangooj. Hello, Krothos. Hello, Nasha. I have no idea, but I regret not watching Oppenheimer in theaters. Interesting. Well, you know what? I respect it. Doing crack today? Why? It's overrated? Because... Remember Zempangu made the Odd Couple AP? Oh my god. So true. What up, No Tech? Yo, nice Wawa. I can make a save file right here. We're gonna make a save file fucking everywhere in this game, dude. We're gonna make one everywhere. So that I can practice a bunch of shit. I have no idea how many save files you can make in this game. But we're gonna max out the limit for sure. Shit. I would crack Angela Cross. How do I delete my message? Don't worry, I got you. Okay, let's see here. Who's Angela Cross? A space weasel is what Angela Cross is. That's who Angela Cross, notoriously a space weasel. Okay, I don't remember how to do this. I never remember how to do this. Is it L2? I think it's L2. Or L1? Okay, hold on. Let me see here. What does Yugi say about this?
It's your first run. You're probably in this room now. Again, if it's your first run, you're probably not going to want to do this skip either. So like if you do the full casual flank section, it's about 3 minutes. If you do Sigmund skip, that saves a minute, and if you do this strat, I'm about to show you, that'll save an extra 30 seconds. So for your first runs, I wouldn't worry about that minute 30 because they're kind of difficult tricks, and you can easily save a minute 30 somewhere else. But once you've started to learn most of the game, I would probably come back to this one and then Sigmund skip. So what you want to do here is basically you're trying to grab this ledge here first of all, and the way you do that is basically you have to hold L2, and you'll notice that L2 is strafe. Like when you move around with Clank, you know, he'll always be facing the front. So basically you just want to like fall off this ledge while holding L2, and then helipack into that corner, because you have to grab the corner.
Okay, that's all I needed to hear. I'll take it from here. Okay. But I gotta figure out why Planky Boy isn't doing what I want him to do. There we go. Okay, so now that we're here, what do we do next?
On the edge. If you just grab it like, you know, like here, that's not going to do anything. You're just going to pull yourself up. No, you have to like pull yourself up right on the edge. So yeah, you just want to like come over here, pull down, and then helipack off while holding L2. And then when Clank does the slide animation, you'll see here I have to click because I have to press square.
I'm gonna be doing this all day.
Sometimes you click it automatically. Sometimes you just
All right, what next?
That here, and basically you're trying to get over to that, like that section where that robot is. So you just want to jump out to the side here and land on top of this. And then don't try and like jump off this, because you know if I jump off then I'm gonna get clipped back into where I was. You want to try and fall off and basically helipack into the next section. So jump around here, then you want to fall off, and once you fall in, you can helipack, and now we're up here. So from here, it's kind of just a straight line to the end. Basically, we're going to be
straight
going
line
over that
of crack
gap there, so we're like skipping on this floor. So notice if I go any further, then actually no. Okay, well you can come to the back here. But yeah, if you go any further, then there's no floor below you. So basically, once you're about here, you just want to jump forward and play back.
Gamers, I'm gonna say
it's not very tight. You can make it
every
easy,
Monday is gonna be
land
crack
over this
day
area
for a bit.
So the end of
We're gonna be doing at least a little bit of crack.
Just over there in that room, and to get there, you're gonna want to.
Because I want to make sure I actually learn this fucking category someday.
So you put your
and it's only gonna happen if I keep doing crack.
You're gonna want to jump up, and there's like a ledge here.
People say that this is the hardest part of the trick.
So you want to land on this ledge here. You only need to do 2 helipacks, but I probably recommend 3, because if you grab this ledge, I'm not going to demonstrate.
Yoka Manantai. Kraka Manantai.
If you grab that ledge, then the game could actually lag a lot, which doesn't actually matter because that doesn't count to IGT in-game time, but it's just annoying. So just try and land on this rather than ledge grabbing. And then once you're up here, so just try and count to IGT, lag a lot. If you grab that ledge, then the game could actually lag a lot, which doesn't actually matter because that doesn't count to IGT in-game time, but it's just annoying. So just try and land on this rather than ledge grabbing. And then
oh yeah, that's right. This game,
you want
I have to tell you guys some things about this game that you might not know.
And from here, it's pretty simple. You want to run along here, and then basically you're just gonna.
So here's the thing, gamers. a lot of you aren't gonna know this, but Ratchet and Clank Crack, Crack! It is the only game in the series that gets counted using in-game time rather than real time. Now, you may be wondering, well, why the fuck is that, Zemi Boyo? Well, interestingly enough... Uh-oh, I'm dead. Interestingly enough, this game has an unbelievably accurate in-game time counter. So, considering the accuracy of it, people thought it was a smarter idea to simply use the in-game time to calculate world records rather than using splits, I guess. So what that means is there's going to be times where it's faster to do the kind of cringe thing and just fucking, like, reload or, like, pause a bunch or, like, do something in some way. You know what I mean? Where are we going? We're going right here. And then we're going to go around this door. And then we're going to go up. Oh! Oh! I see now. I see. I see. Okay, and guys, after only half an hour, we're already done with the first level of Crack! Woo! I hit the Awawa button. Trophy! Oh, fuck. Jump! So here's the problem.
I should have known you were behind this. Where have you taken me?
While it's hilarious to watch this cutscene, because Nefarious tells Clank to jump off a cliff. It is not beneficial for speedruns. So, I thought I had already done this, but I'm now remembering that there is a problem here.
You think I went to all this trouble for mere vengeance? They say
I think what I can do is I can go into multi-man and delete these cutscenes.
Right here, sir.
And I did this on my previous version of this game, but I forgot. Wait a minute. This was supposed to work. I'm gonna do something real quick here.
No.
The problem is the cutscenes are unskippable. So what you can do is you can go into multi-man and delete the cutscenes so that they, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into this. We're gonna go to game. Wait, no. We're gonna go into videos, and then we're gonna go into game, and then oh god, which one of these is a crack in time? Rack 2. Guys, I think it's 423. No. Oh god. Oh god. 453? No. It's this one. Yes! I found it. Okay, so. Wait a minute. Yes! Okay. We're gonna go with Axum Whoops FMV. Get out of here! Oh yeah, I want to get rid of this. Okay. GC underscore clock underscore FMV. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I'm deleting that. Okay. GC underscore intro FMV in case including other languages. Get out of here. Then we're gonna go to GC2 mean 1 FMV. Get out of here. Then GC2 shadow FMV. Fuck you. This doesn't please me. You're not crack. You're not crack at all. All right, GC4 mean underscore 2 FMV. GC4 Orvis. Delete. NS1 underscore flash underscore FMV. Bye. And finally, NS2 death. See ya never. Crack, 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 crack. Woo! Crack! $423 is deadlocked. Thank you, Isak. Oh my god. Guys, I remember the first time I ever tried to do that. I got so scared, I pooped myself. And now look at me go. I can do it all by myself. I'm gonna hit the Awawa button for that. What is it? You know, the Bible speaks of Hyraxes. What did it say about Hyraxes? Hyrax Bible verse. In the Bible, it says that Hyraxes are creatures of little power, yet they make their home in crags. Proverbs 30, verse 26. My grandma would be so proud of you. Guys. Guys. What the fuck is going on? Huh? What? Did you switch profile? No. Hold on, let me double check. What? No, we're... I'm still in the same profile. Holy shit, man. Go in the save data utility. I can do that. It was 5 years ago, Finny. And frankly, I'm so glad I'm here doing crack with you all. I've never felt more blessed to be doing crack. Okay, let's go to the save data utility. Unknown location. Does that have anything to do with it? My crack files are here. What is going on? Do you have two ace? You might be right. Wait, hold on. Yo, Des Knights, what's going on, dude? And hello there, Finny. Hoe gaat het, Des Knights? Oh, that reminds me, gamers, this fucking... Wait, do I have two crack versions? Why do I have two cracks? Guys? Why do I have two cracks? A Crack in Time version 1.2. The one that says Future is NTSC, the other is PAL. So I need to know which one is actually better. I don't remember. Resources. Version differences for all games.
Time is a living, breathing thing. Powerful, beautiful, and oftentimes cruel. It can humble the strongest.
Okay, so a crack in time, it says, in NTSC copies, a platform in Nefarious Space Station 2 moves significantly quicker than PAL version, saving 16 seconds. This time loss can be mitigated by via... I'm gonna put this up so you guys can see this. So we actually have in the community... Shut up. Fucking... Get me out of here.
The universe will need a true...
Shut up. Okay. So, it says... So we have a document with all the version differences. PSN copies will have faster loads than disk. SSD saving around 3 minutes, but since IGT is the primary timing method, this does not matter. PlayStation Now most likely has faster loads, but again, the input delay and use of IGT makes it inferior to play. In NTSC copies, a platform in Nefarious Space Station 2 moves significantly quicker than the PAL version, saving 16 seconds. This time loss can be mitigated via scoping in and out with the Plasma Striker and then holding quick select for 18 seconds on NTSC and 34 seconds on PAL. Obtaining the Plasma Striker requires a detour in any percent, making NTSC faster. There are no known other version differences. Similar to Quest for Booty, the scripted sequences are synced to the English dialogue, therefore it is the fastest language. Great Clock 1 Warp was only known to be possible on PS3, PSN, HDD, and disc, as SSD loads in the first cutscene and menus too quickly to execute. There are workarounds for this trick which minimally affect IGT. So, NTSC appears to be better. Which means... I'm assuming I no longer need this. Guys, this is good news. If we have the crack, do you know what they say? Two cracks in the bush are worth 1 crack on the PS3. If we get rid of this crack, that means we can save memory and download all the rest of the Ratchet games. So what do I not have room for currently? How do I check my storage? System settings. I only have 22 gigs free right now. If I delete this other crack, what I could do then is I could free up 18 more gigabytes. So then I could download. What do I need to download? I guess the rest of the... Oh, you guys can't see this. Yeah, just to show you guys again. System settings. System information. 22 gigabytes free. If I delete this, that means... What do I not currently have room for? I have Quest for Booty. I have a crack in time. I have a crack in time. I can delete this and then make room for Tools of Destruction and Into the Nexus. Hooray! And I think that's every Ratchet game. So look at this. Ratchet 2, Crack, Booty, All for One, Q-Force, Ratchet Multiplayer, Ratchet 1, Ratchet Gladiator, Ratchet 3. I only need Tools of Destruction and Into the Nexus, and I think that's every single PS3 title. Guys, this is good news. I'll see ya! I'll see ya! See you later, bitch. And you know what? You know what? Oh, guys. I'm gonna download them right now, because I don't know about you guys. Does anybody else... Oh, guys. Sony in the year 2026? Boo! We hate you! We hate you, Sony! You suck! You've never done anything for us. And so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna download these games now, so I don't have to worry about the PlayStation 3 store shutting down later. Trust me, guys. And if you, okay, so I know that you guys might not, some of you guys might not have it like me. You know, I've got connections with John Sony. They said, hey man, if you want to download stuff, download it from, download it incredibly legally. From, you know, from our special store we only give to special people. Well, let me see here. Details. No, wait. Ratchet. And let's see here. What are we looking for again? We're looking for Tools of Destruction. What's the best version of Tools of Destruction for speedrunning? Let's see. Let's check the document. There are no known differences between NTSC and PAL copies. Well then. PAL? Okay, I'll do PAL. That's cap? Okay, that's got to be updated then. Let's see here. Tools of Destruction, Tools of Destruction, Tools of Destruction. What is this archive of games? Oh, you know, it's just, John Sony hooked me up with this, you know? John Sony is really looking out for me. A crack in time, a crack in time, a crack in... Do you guys not see it? It was above already. Okay, hold on. Oh, we're not looking for crack in time. We're looking for Tools of Destruction. Tools.
Oh shit. Here comes Pac-Man. Yo, what it is, motherfuckers? Hey Pac-Man, what's up? Me you bitches. I'm high on crack. Want a freebie? No Pac-Man, drugs are bad. Dude,
drugs
can't help
are
you,
bad.
Man. Who is she's? Whoa, I hold.
Yeah, the next is... I'm gonna find this, guys. I'm determined now. I'm determined. Go to the top and then look at the last entry. No, but see, that's the USA version. I'm looking for the Europe version. Am I insane? Wait, can I filter? How do I filter? Menu. Sort by region. Oh my God. That ball is long gone. Just like the ex-girlfriend who will never return. Home run. Fuck. Wait. Ratchet. Wait, Ratchet. Yes. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, you know what? Let's search for tools. Gamers, this is good news. We can finally be bees. And now... No. Nexus. Now I forget what was good for Nexus. What version are we looking for Nexus? PSN copies will have faster loads than disk. Version 1.0 does not have D-pad quick select available. The out of bounds, okay. Only difference between PAL and NTSC is that the loading screen for Nebulox says Nebulox 7, the number on NTSC, and Nebulox 7, the word on PAL. This is very crucial knowledge. You know what? Fuck that. That sounds like some bullshit. I hate words. I love numbers. Give me NTSC. Give me this shit. All right, gamers. John Sony has the hookups. What can I say? Thank you, John Sony. Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot we still hate Sony around these parts. I forgot. That's my bad. My bad, everybody. What up, Cubix? How you doing, dude? Anyone up here high on crack? I don't think I've ever been more high on crack right now. And of course, I mean a crack in time. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yes, this is very exciting. This is very, very, very exciting. This is very, 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 very exciting. Crack. Give a babies check? Send me the babies. Gamers? There be seals in this water. Yarg! There be seals in this water. Me when dyslexic and dyscalculate anyways? Oh my god. Guys, do you think this seal is in love with me? Because I'm in love with him. I'm not gonna lie, I would be kissing those seals so fucking hard if I was in that water with them right now. Oh my god, guys, I don't mean to alarm anybody. There's a monkey in the chat right now, in the YouTube chat. Can somebody please cast a net and catch this freaking monkey? Clank! Thank you, Jackson. Why don't you come back here so we can discuss this? Robot to robot. Robots for everyone. Crackheads. I'm addicted to crack, dude. I am absolutely addicted to it. It's going great, Greg the Peg Leg Preg Dreg. How are you doing today? And gamers, I don't mean to scare anybody, but there is no Rackman support currently for this game. Which means that there's no input display. Which means that if you want to know the things I'm doing, then you're just gonna simply have to study up, learn, and ask the goat yourself, you know? You have an AC? Oh my goodness, Charlene. I'm so happy for you. I always knew you could do it. By the way, Zem, how is your friend Yorn doing? You know what, Jonas? Thank you for reminding me to message Yorn. I gotta do that today. I haven't messaged him in a fucking second. Message Yorn and tell him you love him. Can you just say every input you're doing for us? You know what? I can. I'll do it right now. All right. First, I'm going to hit up on the D-pad, then I'm going to press X and R2, X and R2, X and R2. X, R2, X, R2, X, R2. Still holding up on the analog stick, not D-pad. I don't know why I said D-pad. Fuck, I died. I got my first month sub to a gym for the first time ever, and I got Nike shoes. Charlene, do you want to be gym buddies? All we have to do to be gym buddies is tell each other that if we don't go to the gym, then our families are gonna die and none of our dreams are ever gonna come true. That's how real gym buddies operate. And then every now and then we have to use the forbidden pre-workout. When one of us is like, I don't want to go today, I hate the gym, everything sucks, everything is stupid, then the other one sends the first one a voice memo that says, Oh, so when your ex said that they hate you and that you're a pathetic loser, they were just correct about everything? Oh, so when they left you and made you feel like shit, you deserved all of it? Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. That's the forbidden pre-workout. Because it works every time, but it does make you feel horrible. Just tell me my crush will ghost me if I don't go to the gym. It should be enough. Well, duh. Of course he won't. Or of course he will. I would ghost somebody who doesn't go to the gym with me. I'd ghost that motherfucker day one. Ego lifting hurt my back earlier this week. You know what? Fail big. You at least built up to your namesake, and that matters a lot. Uh-oh, am I stuck? Door stuck. Door stuck. How do you get on top of this robot like you did before with precise timing and carefulness? What up, Slowy? And what's up, TLOS? TLO Slimathy? Do you mind if I just call you Slimathy? I love that name. Charlie is going for the Zemi dump. Listen, people can try to imitate the Zemi dump, but they don't know how the Zemi dump be. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm built like a fucking Kangaskhan. Never jump there like I did. I just want to have lower cortisol, to be fair. Honestly, that is very fair and something I want as well. And to last more than 3 seconds in bed, that might never happen. Just tells him he doesn't look like ass 11 if he doesn't go to the gym. Oh my god, dude. Thanks for the reminder. Thanks for the reminder of the ass 11 of it all. Gamers, I have good news. And not that we can finally be bees. The good news is the next Zem main channel video is nearly ready. Oh my god. And just remember, guys, if you subscribe to the Patreon, which you can find out how to get there by typing !Patreon. If you sub to the Patreon, you get it early. You get to watch it before all the other people do. And that makes you really fucking cool, in my opinion. This info cured my depression. And it also might cure your meningitis. More, not more, Zem. Yeah, after stream today, I will be working on the next More Zem video. It's gonna be fucking epic. I'm excited for it. So I'm working through the backlog of PBs on More Zem, but I'm also gonna be doing something a little different. Something that's gonna kind of push my creative boundaries a bit. Sorry, baby. Zem video stays on during sex. As well it should. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, very nice, Clank. Love that. Oh, okay, we're fine. Guys? Oh! Wait. Hold. Alright, we're just gonna take a second to chill out, guys. It's a pretty exciting day. We are on crack right now. Is that Fuse Tea Lemongrass? It's Fuse Mango Chamomile. I'm a big fan of chamomile. And mangies. You guys ever just fucking slice up a mangie and just fucking slurp that shit down? Oh hey, the game didn't crash. I did it, guys. I won. All right, let's see what happens now. Skip the cutscene and put me right on the fucking thing. Did I do it right? He is a genius. He is a genius and everybody wants to be him. Well, I gotta be bad and I gotta be strong. In the band, in the band, in the band. I am a genius. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot to make a backup save so that I can practice the beginning. Thankfully, it is the very first thing in the game. I am a genius. I am a genius right now, and you can look at a seal. Hold on, where are the seals? There's gotta be seals, and there's gotta be goys. Oh my god. A seal. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. That was so fucking cute. Taking to phase 1. We're going to phase 1. Where are the babies? I gotta see the babies. Oh my god. Guys, look at these fucking baby seals. You didn't even have to mention the babies of it all. I don't know why I slammed my desk there. You didn't even have to mention the babies. Oh my god, I love these baby seals. Wait a minute. This isn't correct.
Down into this room, and you're pretty much done now.
Thank you, Pidge. You're right.
The end of this
yeah,
ledge.
guys, I don't know if you know this. My desk currently has the wrong screws, and so I can do this. Earthquake! Ah. It's a good thing I'm on crack right now. All right.
And there you go. In the clank section, we end up doing.
I kissed the seal now.
We can skip GC2. G pretty simple.
I kissed a seal and I wanna kiss 20 million more.
So we're kind of just doing this casually. And there's not really a whole lot that you have to do.
And I gotta kiss seals and I gotta kiss seals.
World record doesn't actually do.
And the seals, they need a good scrub.
Section, it's pretty chill. It's a pretty
I'm gonna kiss
pretty different
seals.
to the clank section where you had a lot of strats.
Okay.
For Ratchet, there's no specific movement.
I'm speeding this
the
up.
Only thing I'll say is that when you double jump, you do move a bit slower than normal. So don't try to avoid double jumps. That probably tend to be more on the grid, but don't just double jump around the place.
What is he saying?
That when you double jump, you move a bit slower than normal. So don't try to avoid double jumps. That probably tend to be more on the grid, but don't just double jump around the place. I will actually say here. So for these winch cranks, originally I thought you had to use the left stick in a specific way, going back and forth. Turns out the easiest way to do these is really just to spin both sticks around. If you just spin them both in a circle, then you're basically just going to do it as fast as possible. One interesting thing you can do is if you if you side flip or backflip while Borg is running into you, you get like a huge boost, which doesn't actually have any use, but it's pretty cool. So
that is pretty cool. Thank you, Yugi.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, you just want to casual path up here and pull down.
Okay, I can do all this. This is really easy, guys. I just want to point out, in case it's not already immediately obvious, this game is a lot more chill than perhaps the Ratchets you're used to me playing. You'll find out very quickly that there's not a lot of Ratchets that are really as mechanically intense as the OG trilogy. So sometimes they look like this, you know? The hell is the word winch anyway? Who even says that? I scrubbed a seal now! Pull the lever, Kronk. The other lever. Okay, wait. This is as far as we've gotten.
I'll find another way around. So, now, I did say there was one strat that world record doesn't do. So, I will show that. It's coming up here. But, like, of course.
Guys. Wait, does that 500 mean what I think it means? Invidu, is that your 500 gifted sub to this stream? Is that what that means? Is there a way for me to even see that? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Can I get some eyes in chat for Invidu? For 500 gifted subs lifetime? And for one of those subs hitting Yo Andy? And for one of those subs hitting Lepew and Manakati, who I saw here today, I think, already. Camrino, I feel like I saw recently. Stufftopia, I definitely saw recently. HRY, maybe I saw recently as well. There's Manakati. Thank you so much, dude. Invidu, real talk. I want you to know how much I sincerely appreciate every single one of these subs. It has been a huge help. You are such a kind and generous soul. And I want you to know that I wouldn't be able to do what I do without you. So thank you. Truly from the bottom of my heart. What up, Burnham Music? How you doing?
So
we're doing crack! Woo! Crack! Yeah!
And basically just double jump.
Yeah, I'm gonna wiggle for crack.
The ledge grab up might make up completely. Then, basically you want to turn this one crank and then go and get the structure bomb. And, like if you're doing the normal.
Are you tired of having pigs for brains and brains for pigs and pigs for brains and it all just keeps coming up brains?
Just come over to, instead of taking this like route, it saves like 8 seconds. Like, of course, you know, I probably wouldn't recommend it. So I will show that. I did say there was one strat that world record doesn't do. Up here and pull down.
I'll find another way around.
So now I did say there was one strat that world record doesn't do. So I will show that. It's coming up here. But like, of course, you know, I probably wouldn't recommend doing it. It saves like 8 seconds. So here, instead of taking this like route along the platforms, just come over to this rock, and basically just double jump up here, and you'll either ledge grab up or you might make up completely. Then, basically you want to turn this one crank, and then go and get the structure bomb. And like if you're doing the normal route, then like that's all you have to do. But yeah, I will just show like what the ultimate strat is here. Basically, you can come into this tree, and you can then like, basically you can swing the wrench, and this is easier on shooter actually. So you can swing the wrench, and that might just teleport you up to the top of the tree anyway. That's how we originally found it, and then you can basically jump on top of this wall. Or you can do a triple wrench. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. So you can get that, and then basically you can jump on top of this wall and then go over, and that skips the section. It saves about 8 seconds. But also, you can kind of like point your wrench here, and you can try to do a triple wrench swing, because if you wrench swing 3 times in a row, then you can actually jump out of the last wrench swing, and you can make it with that kind of.
Crack.
But yeah, both of these are pretty hard. I do not recommend going for them. I don't go for them. But just for the sake of showing everything, I thought I might.
We're going for it. Okay. What up, Astro Boys? Hey, Zemothy, how are you holding out after yesterday? Did you cry yourself to sleep like you said you would? No, I did not. I did not cry myself to sleep. Instead, I sat there in mental anguish for a while until I eventually passed out. It was horrible. And then I woke up and I learned what I did wrong. And I know exactly what I did wrong, and I know how to avoid it for the rest of my life. As a matter of fact, you know what? If you guys were here during yesterday's run and you were curious what happened, I actually am down to do an explanation for you all right now. One's in chat if you're interested to learn what the fuck went wrong in my Hundo Trifecta run. Because it was honestly very, very, very hard to explain in real time. But I can try to do it if enough of you are interested in learning. Sakuya says 2, the only soul brave enough to say 2, and frankly, I respect it. I'm gonna do it anyway. If we go here and we... No, not crack day. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! 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 Woo! It's time. Woo! Crack day! Okay. So, this is how it went down. For those of you unaware, yesterday I was 20... How many minutes ahead? Going into the final half hour. No, like let's say the final 50 minutes of Hundo Trifecta. I was 25 minutes ahead of world record, and I lost the entire run from this position. How did it happen? Let's go over it one step at a time. So, play the first 5 seconds of stream and then the last. Hold on. Hold on. Woo! Yeah! 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 I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. I'll see you guys later. Hold on. I gotta see my face. Let me move over here. Hold on. Guys, look at the difference. Woo! Yeah! 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 I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. I'll see you guys later. Holy shit. Okay. So, let's go over everything that happened as it happened. So, I'm going to keep the volume kind of low here so there's a little bit of ambient noise. Hold on. So, first and foremost, in the run, I'm going to put myself down here. I got to focus for a second. Save. We're going to save over top this file. So, what did I do here, gamers? What I did was I got to 1.31 million bolts. I collected this trophy. And then I made a new file. Like I saved over top another file. And then I quit the game. This activated quit exploit, which meant that at this exact XP value, or this exact bolt range, It put my game into New Game Plus. That's the most important thing it does. So then I go to Command Center. I'm in New Game Plus. I do the level normally. Well, as normally as I do any other level. And I get my bolt range to 1.508 million bolts. Now, why did I do this? This is to put myself in another QE range. So I was a little bit short. So I had to preserve my bolt multiplier here. I'm going to move you guys out of the way so that you're not immediately in the splash zone here. I'll put you guys... You can be right next to me. Actually, this is kind of ambient. You guys can cover my face. I'll let you guys do that. So, then I almost die like 60 times right here. Faith gets hit by a bunch of ads. Get owned, Faith. I preserve my bolt multiplier. I grab these bolts. I go directly into the correct bolt range. I hit this autosave trigger and also get the checkpoint at the same time, hitting the end of level flag, and I quit again. Now, this means that this file has two things going on right now. Number one, it's in New Game Plus. Number two, it has vendor quit exploit. So this vendor quit exploit that we're stacking on top here means that my bolt count now influences what goes inside the vendor. So I reload Command Center, I make a safety save. Everything is fine up until this point. And here is where the original sin happens. What I'm supposed to do is, I'm supposed to buy the Mega Shock Cannon, the N60 Storm, and the Mega Suck Cannon. I buy the Mega Shock Cannon, the Mega Suck Cannon, and the Infector on accident. And that is a very bad problem. Why is that a very bad problem? Because I have vendor quit exploit enabled, when I go to the next planet, the vendor is going to get fucked up and I can no longer purchase the N60 Storm normally because the way that the vendor quit exploit works, it shoves the Rack 2 weapons over top the first few weapons in the sequence, and one of the first weapons in the sequence is, in fact, the N60 Storm, so I can no longer buy it. Here, I play the QE button, and this is reminding me that I think the QE button is a little bit too big. It covers a little bit too much of the screen, so I can't fix it for this video that we're looking at right now, but I can fix it for all subsequent runs. Let me do that right here and now. Let me go here for a second. Let me make it a little bit smaller. Not German, QE explanation. We're going to make QE explanation a little bit tinier right here and now. Okay, I'm not going to lie. This next part is complicated as fuck. I'm going to do my best to explain it, so just try to follow. That should be better. Next. So, I started following the QE sequence that you guys can't hear, but don't worry about it. It's just going to make things more complicated if you try to follow that at the same time. And then I realize, so I look at the 389 of my bolt count, and I have to get to 075. So I'm calculating in my head how to get there. And so that is 6 nitro launcher shots, because each nitro launcher is 50 bolts, so that's 300. And then 14 on top of that. And 14, the fastest way to spend 14 bolts is 2 shot cannon ammo, 2 N60 Storm ammo. And as soon as I realize I have to fire the N60 Storm twice, I open up my quick select and I look for the N60 Storm, only to then realize, well, where the fuck is the N60 Storm? And this, I'll move you guys over here, is when my moment of panic begins. This is when it all starts going horribly wrong. And here I don't know what to do. We are in uncharted waters. I will tell you guys what I should have done from this point at the end of this presentation. But for now, we're going to go over every single thing that went wrong in sequence. So from here, they always say it's not the first mistake that kills you, it's the second mistake. So there's no N60 Storm in the vendor. And so what do? I load this command center file in an effort to try to backtrack and redo my steps. And this was mistake number 2. What I should have done immediately is quit the game, because that would clear all of the quit exploit caches and make it so that I could redo the whole sequence. But because I reload the file here, you have to think about it like this. This file is now infected. It has vendor QE and it has the wrong vendor. And because the file is infected, I needed to contain it. I should not have loaded any other files. And now I'm loading my only command center safety save. So now my command center safety save is also infected with the wrong quit exploit. So now both of these files are fucked permanently. But I try to retrace my steps. I tried to redo the safety save. I tried to retrace my steps here, only to find that the vendor QE has fucked up the vendor in here. And so I start freaking out. But then I'm like, okay, what do I do from here? I have to quit the game. And that's what I do. I quit to the main menu. And normally, this would clear the QE caches. However, once a file gets infected, it is permanently infected. So both of these command center files are infected, and they can no longer be used to do things properly. So I load this file, I quit the game, thinking it will redo the QE steps. And then unfortunately, like I said, when the file gets infected, it takes the Ratchet 2 weapons and shoves them over top the normal weapons that are supposed to be here. So you'll see it goes a bunch of Rack 2 weapons, and then the Annihilator, and then it does all the rest of the normal weapons. The N60 Storm is there, but that's not the important part. It's not about getting the N60 Storm anymore, it's about getting the V6 weapons. And the V6 shot cannon is in slot number 1, being overwritten by all the Rack 2 stuff. So at this point, I'm still fucked. So what do I do from here? Well, I think, okay, let me try backtracking even further and reset the QEs from Metropolis instead of from Command Center. Let's go one step further back. Unfortunately, this is the third and final mistake. Oh no, it's not here. Hold on. We try redoing Command Center. Oh, yeah. So I resave over Command Center, and then I try loading the Metropolis file, and this is the final mistake that kills the run. Because now the infection has spread to all 3 files. From here, the run is permanently contaminated. The vendor will always be fucked up no matter what I do or how I try to do it. And I then spend the next 20 minutes trying to fix something that can never be fixed. I fall further and further into the pits of despair until eventually I crash the fuck out. And assuming I make this any sort of YouTube video, I will put the crash out in post right here. So, unfortunately, no matter how many times I try fixing the whole sequence, it is permanently fucked. The run is absolutely destroyed from here on in. It's completely dead. So, what should I have done instead? What I should have done instead was, well, I mean, the first mistake and the most obvious one is never buying the Infector ever again, and instead always making sure that I'm careful and that I buy the N60 Storm. As long as that happens, we are fine. We are crystal clear. If I buy the Infector again, let's say for some reason I make the exact same mistake, then what I need to do is When I am in this position on the Starship Phoenix, where I realize that everything is fucked, step number 1, quit the game instantly. Contain the infection. Once the infection is contained, then I can reload the command center file that is not infected, save over top the infected file, quit out, and then redo the whole sequence, only losing maybe 1.5 to 2 minutes instead of the entire run. So, that guy's got places to be. That's my presentation. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys learned anything. I will now be taking any questions on anybody that was confused by anything that was said during the presentation. Any questions? I'll open the floor. Oh yeah, round of applause for me for my presentation. And more importantly, round of applause for Isak for sitting down with me in a call and explaining all this to me. Round of applause to the GOAT. Isak is actually cracked. My first thought was also to just load the old save. If I had done that, yeah, if you had loaded the Metropolis file, you would have bricked it instantly. But you would have never known, right? This is one of those things that you only know either if you have a really good working knowledge of computer science or how this influences the things in this game. Maybe not computer science. Let's say how the code and design of this game actually works. Or if you've just made this mistake before. I missed the whole thing. What were you talking about? You'll see it on a YouTube channel, in a YouTube video later. That explained a lot, and I'm very glad there's a solution. You and me both. So Peak, I write here for the first time. Holy shit, Domo. Yo, welcome to the stream, dude. When are you running the trifecta back? I'll be running it back on the 26th. That will be my last Hundo trifecta run of until September, because I'll be gone for most of August. In theory. In theory. So, yeah, Hundo Trifecta run, July 26th. Be there. It'll be fucking epic. Am I coming to PSA? No, unfortunately, I'm not coming to PSA. I can't, sadly. Okay, let's go back to doing crack. What up, Milwaukee? Yeah, I gotta do Hundo Trifecta. I gotta. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, you know? There's more important things. Okay, we buy. Important, not important. These are meaningless. These are meaningless terms. It's actually, if you want to know the real reason why I can't do it, it's because I already have plans. So if you want to be upset with anybody for ruining my ability to go to PSA, be upset with Devil Snake for coming to the Netherlands that weekend. Let me see, where do I go for control layout shooter? And I think I aim here. Why didn't you meet me in Amsterdam when I was there? I forgot. Was this last year? I might have been doing something at the time. I don't really know. What up, someone there? Do my eyes deceive me, or is someone actually playing Raldi's Crackhouse? Someone there, not only am I playing Raldi's Crackhouse today, I am speedrunning Raldi's Crackhouse at an in-person speedrunning event in the beginning of August. And I desperately need the practice because I have no idea what I'm doing. So if you or anyone you know knows things about Raldi's Crackhouse, please help me. Please, I'm begging you nicely. Someone there, what is your relationship to Raldi's Crackhouse? Have you ever played the game before? Yes, I've beaten it once, but only... I didn't know that I didn't know that the ending that I thought was the ending wasn't the real ending. So now I gotta do the actual real ending where I fight Raldi to the death. And I have to learn how to do it. Zen, do you see my question? No. Armin asks, why didn't you meet me in Amsterdam New Year's 2024? Like the 31st of December? Because earlier that, literally a day before that, I had a near-death experience. And my back was so fucked up that I couldn't leave my house. God didn't want you to meet me. I think so, man. For some reason, he didn't want me to meet you that day. But that's because the next time we meet is going to be even more epic. I'm doing something wrong here. But yeah, I'll be doing Raldi's a little bit later in the evening. I'm going to be... It's a crack day all day. So, you know, we're not in any rush to do more crack. All I'm saying is that if it comes out that you're at a GDQ, I'm going to Irish hello you. Does that mean that you're just gonna like walk up to me and start talking to me and not even introduce yourself? The rave was crazy. I believe it. Raves in Amsterdam do tend to be crazy. It's Irish goodbye, but the other way around. I love that. Hey, I did it! What's the true ending in Raldi's? So the true ending in Raldi's, you have to unlock the door, and then you have to find the 5 keys, and then you go down a long hallway, and then you go through like a weird, scary chase sequence, and then you go to an arena where you have to fight Raldi to the death. Just show up entirely unannounced. I like that, Pickle. I think more people should do that kind of thing. How's the back these days? My back has never been healthier, although I will say, unfortunately, I have to do a lot of... I neglected... Okay, so I'm going to give you guys the rundown of how things went when I started taking better care of my back. So basically... Oh my god, seal babies. What is this? Oh, that's the Bible verse about Hyraxes. So I kind of neglected doing a lot of back exercises for a while, but nowadays I do. I started out by doing a shitload of walking, and nowadays I do exercises that specifically target my back every single day. So, for example, I'm doing a lot of reverse planks these days because they're really fucking difficult to do. So I do a lot of reverse planks, I do a lot of deadlifts, I do a lot of like I do a lot of different exercises to exercise my back. It's because I have a fucked up back from all the years of sitting at a computer all day.
In a row, then you can actually jump.
He aims there. And so I'm trying to do a lot of exercises that specifically target my back muscles and reverse the damage that I've done to my back. It's probably honestly going to take me a few years before my posture and my spine are perfectly healthy. But I'm going to keep doing it as often as I have to until that happens. The annoying thing about trying to be healthier is accepting that it takes fucking forever. Is there delayed jumps in this game? Yes. Although jump timing actually matters a lot in how you do certain tricks in this game. Weren't you going to get a standing desk? Yeah, I have a standing desk right now, and it is operational. However, I have the wrong screws in it. So it doesn't really function as a standing desk very well. I'll probably look into getting the screws. Pickle Hater's already on day 1 of reminding me to get the screws. Get the screws for the desk. Rajolfus, are you here right now? Should we start a fundraiser for the screws? Yes, that would be great. If you don't mind, guys. I don't know. These screws are really going to set me back. They're probably going to set me back about $12. So maybe we can start a donation incentive to get me the correct screws.
Jump out of the last wrench string, and 3 times in a row, you skips the section. It saves about 8 seconds. But also, you can kind of like.
It should be up on my main channel, Jonas. If it's not, I'll relist it later for you. Relist Crack Casual. July 13th, 2026. The to-do list continues to grow.
Point your wrench here, and you can try to do a triple wrench swing. Kind of like point your wrench here, and you can try to do a triple wrench swing, because if you wrench swing 3 times in a row, then you can actually jump out of the last wrench swing, and you can.
So you have to jump out of the 3rd swing. Sometimes you can get it without that. Like that. Hello everyone, good luck, Zem. I've never actually played any of the PS3 Rat games. Should I? And would y'all recommend on CRT, HD CRT, or modern screen? Modern screen for sure. Modern screen for sure. And I do recommend them. I think they're pretty good for the most part. Tools of Destruction's good. Quest for Booty is okay. Crack in Time is good. Many consider it a lot of people consider Crack in Time the best in the series. I don't. But many do. And Into the Nexus is underrated. Full Frontal Assault sucks. All for One sucks, but only as a speed game, or only as a casual game. As a speed game, All for One is amazing. I consider Todd the most PS2-like. I have not played Nexus or QFB. In my opinion, Nexus is the most OG trilogy coded of any of them. Hello, I'm listening to Nyan Cat's album on my PS2. That's amazing.
He says all for one speed game is amazing, but then he's gonna do all for one hundo and cry his eyes out and maybe poop a little and huff some crack.
I'm gonna fucking love it, dude. I'm actually gonna love it. I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna try this for 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna resign myself to doing the bitch strat. Every non-PS2 rack is anal seepage. I think, have you played Into the Nexus Loader? It's unironically pretty good. Rift Apart is so good it got a marathon record last week. I remembered seeing that from B-Dot. That was really cool. What about Ranger Rumble? No one has played Ranger Rumble. If you have, congratulations. You're one of like 3 people. Taint played none. I reinforce my biases. Holy shit. This is actually hard. I mostly don't understand it, though. I'm gonna try random shit and see if maybe something works. And this is what it takes a lot of the time, gamers, if you want to actually get good at a speedrun. Yes, it's frustrating to try to hit something and not understand it. But honestly and truly, if you want the true speedrunning experience, you gotta be willing to look like a moron for a while. It's why sometimes you guys see me make mistakes that look so utterly ridiculous you can't believe that I made them. Because I just don't, like, you just gotta fucking send it sometimes and just, you know, be willing to risk shit. So many speedrunners don't try stuff and see what happens. It's crazy to me. I think it's because, I'm gonna say this, I think, like, in speedrunning, like in most things, people just want the dopamine of doing the hard thing without actually putting the disproportionate amount of effort into what it takes to get it. And it's definitely no less true in speedrunning than it is in most other areas of life. Where it's like, I think as well, it's like a lot of people don't like looking like an idiot. And so they feel stupid by something that gives them a lot of pause or a lot of challenge, and then they just don't care anymore or something. How would you rate Acid as a speedrun? I have no idea. I've done maybe 3 full runs of it in my entire life. I think I've actually found a consistent method for this. I've done maybe 3 or 4 Acid runs in my entire life, got decently good at it, and then stopped. Okay, no. It's got to be a little bit more to the left, I think. So, let me do a few Crack Mondays where I learn Acid. And then once I get really good, I'll give it a proper rating. So if someone has already done the work reinventing the wheel, is nonsensical. It's not really reinventing the wheel, though, you know. It's like, for example, something I've started to realize is that if I want to eventually beat Atapi in Rack 1, I'm gonna have to understand the game as deeply as he does, you know. And it's like, he can't brain transfer everything that he knows into my head, nor do I think anybody would willingly do that kind of thing. So it's like, you know, there's going to be a lot of stuff where I am going to have to reinvent the wheel a little bit. I'm going to have to do the hard work that he's already done in an effort to try to get on his level, you know? You were very correct about this, IMHO. Yeah, I think it's just very human work. It's very annoying and human work. Of course, but to do that, you got to look at a reference. The info does exist. That's true. And that's why it's so... You got to make sure you do both, right, Sakuya? You got to make sure that you have that, like, tenacious spirit of being willing to learn, and you got to be smart about it and look at what other people have done. Otherwise, you're just being... Like, I actually do agree with you in that capacity, where it's like, if you're only doing the hard work just to do the hard work and not trying to also make your life... a little bit more efficient and be intelligent about it in the process. I mean, I guess it's what you want, right? Like, if you want to be really, really good, then you stand to benefit from being smart about it. But if you are simply looking to have fun, and your definition of fun is struggling a lot, then, you know, that's okay, too. The implication of the reply to message stating the opposite pissed me off. I'm in a non-judgmental and non-mad way. Wait, I don't follow the logic that you're proposing, and I'm scared I'm gonna get it wrong. Can you elucidate me on what it is that you mean when you say that, Heidi-cha? Oh, what's up, Akaran? Is it Akarin or Ak-Aaron? Oh, that you shouldn't reinvent the wheel. I see. I rediscovered so many things early on and had motherfuckers under every single message being like, this is known. And I was like, if it's known, why isn't it done in runs? This shit is clearly faster. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like, it's so much of it depends on the context, right? Of like, is somebody actually pushing the meta? Is someone actually doing the stuff? Are there people like, you know, so much, we don't often think about this, but the relationship of finishing things and making them accessible to other people, I think oftentimes in competition or in competitive hobbies, we don't often assume that making the knowledge accessible to other people is a part of the work. We assume that, to some degree, there's a part of our brains that's like, well, I know how to do this. I don't need to tell other people. For whatever reason. Maybe it's because they don't want to. Maybe it's because they don't think about it. A whole plethora of reasons, right? But as I've lived longer and experienced more shit, I've realized more and more that no matter what it is you're doing, a part of the very important work is making the knowledge accessible to other people. And the reason why is because... All right, I'm gonna say it. I understand why some people hide information. I understand why... I understand why people hide information when it comes to something that is competitive and has millions of dollars on the line. I get it. But I have more respect for the people who are at the absolute apex of a competitive field and continue to share their information anyway. Because they stand to gain nothing other than elevating their competition so that they themselves can continue improving further. That, I think, is an incredibly pure and powerful motivation. Hello, Letitia. How was the rest of the run last night? Horrible. It ended... the run crashed and burned in the most epic way it possibly could have. I did not... I was 25 minutes ahead when you left, and I did not PB last night. I gotta double jump out of this. I gotta remember it's not just the wrench swing that can work here. So true, Tausch Tausch. I have a little theory. I've never gotten the double jump to work even once. All right, Letitia, thank you for the 7 month or the 7 stream streak. Very sweet of you. We're gonna pull up the bridge for now. Zem, gonna hold yourself and face the music. Okay, doesn't do that, I think. Tier flips are known for like 3 years. I was the first one to try to implement them and taught them to reality, and now it's meta. You need to know in Ouya, but yeah, sure, it was known, I guess. I don't remember why we didn't do them. Probably because they were just really fucking hard.
You can make it with that kind of. I recommend going for them. I don't go for them. But just for the sake of showing everything, I thought I might as well show that. So, okay, if you're doing the normal path, basically you'll turn this winch crank first, and then you'll go get the bomb.
Me too, Letitia.
And then there is one thing you can do here with Cork. Cork, so, okay, stand behind this, like, patch of rocks on the ground. Cork is about to come in front of us. And then you want to try and, like, double jump on his head. Hyper strike. And then, yeah, you can do that. Then, basically stand on him and save, like, 2 seconds by getting there a little faster. But, you know, of course, if you don't get that.
True,
so now we have
chicken.
to save these 3...
Okay, we gotta save the freaks.
That,
I wanna watch how Yugi does
so we're gonna
this.
start walking this way. You can, like, fire some shots to these guys while you're walking if you want to. But then you're just going to want to use the Destructo Bomb for these guys.
How we do this
Destructo
doesn't
Bomb
really
is
matter
the
that
weapon
much.
that
It's
will
more
use
important for us to
entire
learn the route
it's just
than it is
very
for
good.
us to optimize stuff. Like, obviously, in a perfect world, you would optimize as you go.
There's not really a
But that
full lot
is
to, like, the
not
combat
a
with
smart
Destructo
way of
Bomb.
learning something. At the very beginning of
kind of
learning
silly.
something, you should always aim to go from 0 to 1 as fast as possible. As soon as you go from 0 to 1, then you can worry about going from 1 to 100 or even 1,000. But going from 0 to 1 is the honorable and most important thing to do. So I already know how to do all this. I'm going to do it again. No, Pickle Hater hasn't done anything wrong. He's just talking about how these disgusting, stupid freaks that everyone hates. Yeah, I said it. Pickle Hater did nothing wrong. Yo, what up, Currently Bothered? Okay, that's number 2. And now to save Disgusting Freak Baby number 3. So here's what you do to save Disgusting Freak Baby number 3. Had an engineer over for 2.5 hours and my neurodivergent brain was like, I can't work while he's here. So need lunch then to do some work. But you're my background noise. A little too early on the double jump. That's okay. You got to do a super delayed double jump here. Yeah, I'm at the point now, Letitia, where I'll tell you this. It's important to stop caring. This is one of those situations where I highly recommend not giving a fuck. And it's like if the engineer is over and you're too self-conscious to do work, all that's going to end up happening is you're just going to be frustrated and tired when he leaves. So whenever I have somebody over doing housework for me for whatever reason, I'm like, all right, you do your thing, I'm going over here. And then he's like, cool. I decided to try to get something weird from my grocery store today with my groceries. I found chicken and waffle chips made with chicken instead of potato. What the fuck? That sounds fucking amazing. What the fuck? Are you some kind of genius for doing that? I mean, I already know the answer to that. All right, let's see what Yugi does next.
This cutscene will play, and actually you skip it to the platform to be show exactly when I do it there. The world record.
My brain can't do that. I overthink too much. I'll tell you this as well, Letitia. Whether you think you can or you think you can't, you're right.
I think I guess I did it there. But yeah, so what we're gonna do, normally you'd have to do, like, you'd have to go through those platforms, go all the way around, ledge grabs on the little thing, basically. So, to, like, just like, actually jump in the, game, you
Another way I like to think about it, in 3 generations, both you and that engineer are gonna be dead.
So yeah, you definitely want to get used to the timing yourself, but over here, then the whip crank, slap them.
Memento Mori gamers, remember death. The Stoics were cooking with that one.
We're coming up to a combat section, I guess.
Woo! Crack! Yeah, we're doing crack, baby!
Oh, yeah. So the first 2 patches, you don't need to worry about. I do kill some of them, basically just to make a path for NPCs to walk through, because they can be a bit annoying. But it's only the 3rd patch that means that you actually kill. If I like 1 bomb here, 1 bomb here.
Memento vivere. Remember that you must live.
Then similar thing here.
True.
Like they don't get stuff. Then similar thing bomb here. Did that. Like they don't get stuff. If I like 1 bomb here, 1 bomb here. Did that. Like they don't get stuff. Then similar thing here. But then this patch of enemies, you do have to kill them. Now, don't worry about ammo, because your bomb will upgrade to B2 during this fight, so there you go, your ammo gets restocked. And yeah, it's fairly straightforward, not a full lot. Well, and okay, that was actually really good, because this guy, Alpheus, was very close to me after I finished that fight, so he didn't have to walk that long. Sometimes, like, as I was saying, you can get stuck, and it's a bit annoying, but it's, it doesn't matter there as much as it does at the end.
Okay, it seems like now he's in the fucking the Fongoid sex chamber.
And then we have another super cutscene. So in this cutscene, just when the dialogue pops up, just say yes. And actually, might.
Next time I have someone over to do work, can I call you and you tell them I'm gonna go do a work thing, but I'm too anxious to actually do it? The most pointless phone call. Yes, but you must also understand that gives me the right to humiliate you in whatever ways I see fit. So as long as you want that, then, you know, I'm not here to judge. I'll be like, yeah, she actually pooped her pants. She can't talk to you right now. Yeah, she'll, it's really stinky. You trust me. It's really gross and stinky. How did you end up running ACIT? Good question. The answer to why I'm running ACIT is it's just below my face, as a matter of fact. Oh. Dare I give you that kind of power? It's dangerous to give me that much power, I will say. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket, as Bruno Mars once said. Guys, does Bruno Mars is gay? I've never figured that part out. Does he was actually? Avoid double jumping when you can. I think when he jumps when he throws bombs to make sure they clear the little enemies and the big ones directly. Interessante. Okay. Let's see what we got to do here.
Okay, so once
you see my accidental invite. Let me see here. Accidental invite. Hello, Jacob and Sam Yoandy. Fine, I will. Fine. I didn't want to be here anyway. Hold on, can I put a wiggle emote in that chat? All right, how do I leave this? Leave group. Okay. Yeah, Yo Andy added me to a group DM that I wasn't supposed to be a part of.
There is a strat you can do here. It works better on shooter because you can.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to unplug. Oh, I unplugged my headphones. Crack! Woo! Yeah, crack. Okay, wait. What are we doing here?
Okay, so once the cutscene finishes, you're gonna go into the temple. There is a strat you can do here. It works better on shooter because you can line yourself up. World record does it. I don't know if I don't go for them, world record if I don't tie it, but basically what you can do is you can basically stand in this corner and aim your gun here and then wrench swing, and you can like push yourself through that wall there. It's a pretty minor thing, it only saves a few seconds. If you do get it though, just make sure that once you get that save point that pops up there, you need to die, because otherwise you'll stop up. Well,
okay, so we're gonna do the wrench swing backwards thing. And then if I fuck it up, nothing happens, and if I don't fuck it up, then I need to die. That's good to know. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm keeping my arms balanced. Alright, let's go over here. I want you to know I've typed glad he's gone in there. Yeah, whatever. Ugh. Shut up, freak. I hate these guys. I hate these stupid fongoids. They disgust me. Ah. Yeah, I can keep a fucking secret. Whatever, dude. Oh, thank goodness I've silenced them, though. The sweet, dulcet tones of not these guys. In related news, Crazy ESA is less than 3 weeks away. Yeah, I got a lot of practicing to do for this Clone Hero concert. And for Raldi's Crackhouse, honestly. Showing off the guns with that kettlebell? Oh, you know how it is. Why, if I may ask, about the Fongoids? They're just a bunch of disgusting freaks, is the idea.
Here, and then basically stand in this corner and aim your gun here, and then basically stand in this corner. But basically what you can do is you can basically stand in this corner and aim your gun here, and then wrench swing, and you can like push yourself through that wall there.
You doing overhead tricep extensions on a chair with a headrest? Yes, indeed I am. Okay, I guess it didn't work. Six has been hyping the Clone Hero concert like crazy to us. I'm super excited. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking amazing. Not even kidding, not even a little bit.
It's a pretty minor thing, it only saves a few seconds.
That reminds me, I gotta make sure I study my lyrics tonight. Study rock band lyrics, practice a couple songs. I gotta practice the songs I'm not super comfortable on.
So just make sure that once you get that safe win that pops up there, you need to die, because otherwise you'll stop up. Well, yeah, you'll kind of stop up when you come back. So just make sure you die there. From there, here it's mostly just casual, just going through this fast. Of course, make sure you take the like the side that's moving. Things. One thing to note is that like if you run into these, like those lasers, you will like get knocked back.
Crack! Woo! Yeah! Crack!
But if you just like, jump into them, then you're actually fine. So like if you're gonna hit one of those, just jump into it. Don't like try to slow down. So now here we get the Zony container.
That's good to know.
Throw your Ratchet to grab it rather than walking all the way up. And here we get our first two Zony. Originally you only got one, but now there's a strap where you can grab both of them. So first of all, you just want to get this one. You know, it's pretty easy, it's the one that you intended to get. But then rather than chasing the second Zony all the way through the temple, we are actually going to do an out of bounds here. So in these rocks here, you'll notice they all kind of look pretty similar. But you want to find this rock here. So this rock is like, it's next to this blue thing. It's in between like these.
Is there any reason why there's been a million ambulances fucking going by my fucking apartment every single day lately?
To find kind of things. And what's important is you can stand behind it. To find kind of things. Next to this blue thing, this rock here. So this rock is like, it's next to this blue thing.
Oh, I remember that too, Zemlover. That was amazing.
And what's important is you can stand behind it. Now, at the start of the temple, I mentioned that there was...
They're going to echolocate your apartment through the street.
This one is a much easier version of that. It's like definitely the easiest wrench clip in the game, because all you have to do is basically just stand behind this and then swing the wrench. And then it might not look like much happened, but now I can jump behind here and... Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that platforming is kind of awkward, but basically you can just jump up. Like
this is their boy skin sonar.
Now you're in the rocks. So
this is my secret sonar.
So you want to get to like remember? Okay, yeah. So you want to get to this place here, which is like next to this big kind of block thing, and basically you want to jump from that into like this part of the roof that you can ledge grab. And similar to before, by ledge grabbing, we can basically go up through this, and now we are fully out of bounds. Now we can go. Well, technically you can go like back to the start of the temple or whatever, but that's not useful for us. Yeah,
guys, I'm gonna start a Mew streak right now. Woo! Crack Mew streak!
And basically, what we're gonna do is we're going to enter the temple from below, which might seem useless, but you'll notice you can see the zoni right there. Yeah, right there. So basically that zoni, it only starts running away if you're like behind it. But if we jump onto this and then we fall down, then it's just going to stand there, right? And now this is useful because now if we throw Ratchet out and we get it, it will actually take us to where it would be if you follow the zone normally. So that saves a decent amount of time. It's actually actually the main time save of that isn't here, but it's like you can actually.
Okay, I'm stopping my Mew streak to do this now. Woo! Crack! Okay, let's do this. So we go here. We go in here. The Super El Nino. Is El Nino even a real thing? Be honest with me. I feel like I hear all about this El Nino of sorts, but nobody ever talks about like what it even means. No one even talks about the Nino of it all. Okay, so baby number one, get in here, stinky baby. El Nino is the cousin of La Nina? Oh my god. Lunch has been obtained. Super late lunch, but at least I'm having food. Well, that's all that matters, Latish Tish. Okay, we swing backwards. Where the fuck do I go from here? Aha. And then El Nino is my Peppy. Oh my goodness. It's the Pepster. How you doing today, Peppy? It's good to see you. I feel like a genius. Peppy, how the fuck are you, man? It's the upcoming heat wave. Okay, I don't actually know what an El Nino is, but I'm gonna take your word for it. Quark, you okay, buddy? Picky Bits lunch, apple, melon, cheese, crackers, cold cuts. I believe we call that girl dinner in America. Ocean current stuff causes weather fuckery, is all I remember from high school oceanography. You took a high school oceanography class?
Yeah, but it's useful because we want to get 6 zoning in the row.
If it's the upcoming heat wave, then he is Peppy for sure. Oh my god.
We want to kind of get this as fast as possible, so getting an extra zoning here is useful for that. So now here it's
Ratchet and Clank, acid.
Don't
More
tease
like
nuts me.
acid tease nuts on your face, get wrecked LMFAOOO.
I don't even know, man.
This say.
The worst thing would be if this made the message longer.
/ message longer.
Oh my fucking god. Everything is quiet now. Thanks for the 100 bits. And also, fuck you.
Have a combat section, and it's pretty standard. Now, so you can just use the bomb entirely for this, and that'll get you a decent amount of bomb XP. One thing that I like to do that probably isn't often, to be honest, is I like also throw the wrench at the enemies. And like you don't really.
Thanks, Pidge. Nino is hot, Nina is cold, and then you're sensationalizing and call it Super Nino when it's hotter than usual. Isn't a Super Nino what they're calling the fucking what they're calling that one kid on the Spanish soccer team? Fucking what's his name? Lamine Yamal.
Like, I think you probably
La Nino Lamal.
Really, but don't do what I do, I guess. But yes, pretty standard combat. You'll notice that for these last 2 enemies, they might be kind of hard to hit, so just stand on like this slightly taller thing and then kind of miss it now. But once they come together, basically you're just gonna throw a bomb at both of them.
Come together. I don't know what I'm doing here, so I'm just gonna fucking fuck shit up. Right now. Over me. Shum boom digga-da-doom shugga-da-digga-da-digga-da-digga-da. No, don't get me started, and I know you won't because you don't like footy anyways. I don't dislike soccer. I want to be clear about that. I don't dislike it. I think it's cool. I just don't love it. Yeah, that was easy enough. Oh, wait, shit. Ah, these are the guys. And then they come together, and then I blow them up. Come together. El Nino A. Lamau. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Luki. Not a fan of soccer, but I am a fan of feet. Hey! Yo, where the foot fans at? Ah, fuck. I barely missed the window there. I almost got that. Oh, fuck. He killed me. I died on easy. Shit. We're all foot fans here, but Zem denies us the feet cam. It's so tragic. What can I say? I gotta keep something away from you guys, you know? It's the idea of the feet more than the feet itself, you know? That's what keeps you guys here. What up, Ezra? Aha. And now that those guys have been abducted, now there should be a guy that comes, and yes. Ah, shit. That still didn't work. I'm assuming the quick select should be fine. I should always be in the same
So
place
I
at the
have
same
incredible
time.
news. Jeremy Spokane Glass Tie Day.
Jeremy Spokane Glass today. What D's nuts am I missing here? Also, is there supposed to be no guy coming? Am I supposed to be soft locked right now? What the fuck? Oh, Jeremy Spoken Glass today. Jeremy Spoken Glass today. Guys? Oh. That's why I was soft locked this whole time. Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Oh, Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Give me that fat baby. So that new song, I'm going to tell you that I literally prepared a fucking song to sing at ESA practice for a few days, not soon, and then you didn't go and there was no ESA karaoke. Well, there could have been karaoke anyway. I don't need to be there. Don't blame me. Listen, you had to listen. That was your moment to be the person who's like, you know what, guys, fuck this. I prepared the song. We're doing karaoke, and people would have just listened to you. Listen, Sakuya, you've seen speedrunners. They're a bunch of sheep. They'll do anything, as long as there's somebody going, woo, yeah, at the front of the line, you know. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try to do I'm gonna try to do a proper cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Oh, cheesy Michael, open up the door. Fuck, it's hard to take my falsetto down that far these days. All right, we got Aphelion. One of the best girls in the entire series. Aphelion will take you anywhere you need to go.
Yeah. Hit him with the wrench. You can't seem to throw the wrench.
Welcome, ye old muncher. Would you like a serving of chips and mushy peas, or perhaps coleslaw with a toast sandwich? Oh, canned bean toasty coming right up. Here you go, lad. Enjoy your dinner. God bless the UK. God bless it. Ah, just like Grandma used to make.
Basically, yeah. If you see, make sure you're watching it first of all, and then if he stops, just go and hit him with the wrench, and then make sure that he's still going. You can also get stuck if you don't kill all the enemies here, so make sure to do that. Just when you're around here, just turn around and see the guy. Because otherwise, all these seconds at the end, it's pretty annoying.
Open up the door.
Now, I am going to do something here that. So basically,
I'm trying to sound like a portly woman. Is it working?
I guess I'll just do this first. So this dropship, you want to kill it before it drops enemies.
Why do British people eat their food like the Luftwaffe is still flying bombers over London? I need to know. I'm gonna be so real. I like beans on toast. I like it. It's nice. The mushy peas, also nice. The chips, not as good as they are in the Netherlands, but still nice. The fish, depends if it's wrapped in newspaper or not.
You can actually get it there. But yeah, you want to kill it before it drops its enemy. Of course, you don't want to fight the enemy. So
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think the Brits get too much shit. I do. I do.
Throw the bomb. And
I know. Very unpopular thing to say on social media these days, that British people are worthy of respect and admiration. I know. But I believe it in my heart of hearts. I do. That's right. Here on the Zem92 stream, the Brits, you shall be treated like people. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like a modern day Martin Luther. Which sort of chips would you recommend from the Netherlands? I would recommend going to... I mean, honestly, the Dutch classic is going to Bromladage. If you go to Bromladage, they're a fast food chain in the Netherlands that's known for only making fries, basically. And what they do is they give you these fucking giant cones of fries and they dump a whole shitload of mayonnaise in it. I think it's a good first fries experience in the country. But basically, honestly, anywhere you go, you could get fries and probably have a good time. The fries in this country are baller.
And then you equip the swing shot, which is on up D-pad. So basically, you throw and equip, and you'll notice there, Ratchet did the throwing animation, but he didn't actually throw anything. And that means that now when I switch back to the bomb, it'll automatically throw one. And that's useful because you can do that and then basically throw two... yeah, you can throw two bombs at once.
What?
Which is useful for doing it a little bit faster. Anyway, now you just want to get this third zony, and that's pretty much it for Zola. The rest is just going to casually go back to the ship. And yeah, that's not really can skip the... and if that happens, you'll actually have 2 zony here. Zony. But actually, you might think that that would stop you from like repairing. And if that happens, you'll actually have 2 zony here. And you might think that that would stop you from like repairing Aphelion because you're supposed to need 3 zony. But it actually just makes it so that when you repair Aphelion, it just says the upgrade is undefined. which is pretty
I've had that happen before. You guys remember it.
as soon as you spawn in. What I do here is I load the game immediately. Now here you might notice in World Record, what I do here is I load the game immediately as soon as you spawn in. That's something I wouldn't worry about at first. I mean, like you can do it if you want. It saves like, so okay, if I load the game here, then the in-game time won't be changed. And what it'll do is it puts you about, like it puts you where the fight with the ships that you're about to start. So it'll put me like here, basically. So there, I just had to.
Bro, that saves like 6 whole seconds.
Exactly how much it saves. So there, that just took me. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought. That took me 14 seconds. So
14 seconds.
14 seconds. But you know, it doesn't really make a difference in real time because like the load itself.
What up, Bullion Julian? Zan, next time you come to London, we're getting a chippy, please. What about snacks in general? A classic thing to do in the Netherlands is to go to an Albert Heijn and go scum the snack aisle and go get whatever you want. What's up, sexy little piece of Yankee Danky doodle shite? Oh my god, the doodle shite of it all. Are you a shawarma guy? And if so, what are we putting on it? I like shawarma. I must say, I used to get pork shawarma, but now that I don't really eat pork anymore, well, now that I don't eat pork anymore, not really. I don't eat pork anymore. I get chicken shawarma, and it's kind of nice. But I usually let it stew in its own shit, you know what I mean? I like when the shawarma comes, like raw shawarma, I chuck that shit in, and I just let it cook. Man, whenever I go to get a kebab, the chicken looks good, but then I can also get the kebab for the same price. So I don't. Oh, yeah, dude. The lamb is so nice. Do you also not eat pork gelatin and candies? Wait, where's the pork gelatin? Which things have pork gelatin? Oh, God. Now I'm learning. Now I'm learning, and the learning won't stop until I keep learning more things. All right, tell me more, Shas. What more gelatin? Haribo is pork gelatin? Shit. Hold on. I can't eat Haribo anymore. I'm gonna kill. Not myself. Just someone. Does anybody want to die? Just get vegan candy. It's the same but without pork. Yeah. All right. Well, the vegan Haribo are really good. All right. You know what? I'll say it. I don't normally... You know what? That's a good point, Nick. I don't normally say these sorts of things for reasons that I think are incredibly obvious. But maybe the vegans were onto something. Maybe they were onto something. All right, vegans, I don't like you and you don't like me. But today, we must unite. We must be strong together. Motherfuck.
So yeah, I guess, I mean, now that I see it's 14 seconds, maybe you should do it. But anyway, now you're gonna fight these ships. So you kinda...
Okay, we're gonna fight the ships. Oh, 07 Zem's Haribo addiction? Ah, well, you know. At least I'm ready for it. You know, if I had stopped eating pork, if I had stopped eating all this stuff at once, I might not have been as committed to it. But now it's, you know, I've already not eaten pork for so long that it's another drop in the bucket, you feel? It's like, alright, well, I've already not eaten this much pork. What's a little bit more? Plus, honestly, I needed to stop eating goy sweets all the time anyway, so this will be a good motivator to stop. Those who adhere to dietary slaughter laws, fancy way of saying Jews and brown people, benefit a lot from vegan food. The vegans, hey, shout outs to the vegans. I misjudged every single one of you. You guys were cooking, and I was cringe. But that's as much as I'll give you. I'm gonna keep eating that delicious, delicious cow. All right? You can't stop me from eating steaks. Give me more steaks, frankly. So why do you choose to not eat pork? Well, I'll be real with you. For a very long time, when I was being born and raised Jewish, people would tell me not to eat pork, and I didn't understand it. I'd say, that's stupid. Why would I not eat pork? And then, last year, my dear friend, or maybe it was last year, maybe it was earlier this year, I forget exactly when it was. My dear friend Shas informed me, and I did look into this, and there is a lot of truth to it. Some might even say it's true. That there's an estimated 25% of the human population that have worms in their intestines. And these worms and parasites in your intestines are largely transmitted there through pork. Because pigs share a similar diet to us. Pigs will famously eat anything. So if you eat pork, there's a very real chance that what the pig has eaten, you are now putting in your body too. And that's when I realized that that's why the you know, my Jewish ancestors told me not to eat pork in the first place. Pork is a very unclean animal in comparison to the other ones. Pork is also quite carcinogenic in many forms, so that alongside my spouse not being able to eat it is why I don't fuck with pork anymore. Yeah, that's also true. It does cause cancer at higher rates than other animals. At least it don't shit where it sleeps. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, is that true? I thought pigs famously shat everywhere. That sounds like something Netanyahu would say. He's not beating the Jewish, the Israeli plant allegation. Today's pork is safe. I'll be so real with you, Nolok. Listen, I'm not asking you guys to agree with me on this. The longer I've been alive, the more I've realized that modern standards are not always as clean as we would like them to be. I grew up in America, and the food that we eat in America is absolutely fucking horrible. And America is the richest country on the planet. And so I have no reason to believe that every other country is somehow doing it perfectly. You know what I mean? Again, I'm not telling you guys what to do with your lives. I frankly don't care. Wait a minute, I don't need to do this. Don't Americans bleach their chicken? What the fuck have you been seeing about Americans? Bleaching their chicken? Is there something I don't know about this? Oh, I think we wash our eggs. Maybe that's what you're referring to. And that's why our eggs have to go in the fridge, because we wash the chemicals off that let you store them in non-cold places. Hygiene always have humans as a factor, and humans are lazy. That's for damn fucking sure. The chicken gets washed with chlorine. What the fuck? I didn't know that. That's disgusting. If I go to America, I'll only buy Jewish kosher food because they basically are the European version, which is hilarious. That's amazing. I recommend that. Jewish delis are also just fucking epic. In America, customer protection laws are way more lax than other first world countries. Companies get away with stuff in America that they wouldn't in Europe, for instance. I know that's true, Simply Surge, and I don't think you're wrong about that. But again, it's like, me personally, I think oftentimes we like to assume that in modern times things happen significantly. Okay, do things happen in modern day better than they did for our ancestors? Of course, across the board. When it comes to food, when it comes to health, when it comes to safety, when it comes to medicine, all of this stuff is more advanced these days than it was in the past. But I still think, personally, I tend to have a bit of a holistic view of this. I tend to think that our ancestors were still incredibly wise, and there's no harm in just cutting pork out of your diet. Are you really missing anything by not eating pork? I guess if you really fucking love pork. Me personally, I didn't love it enough. I was just like, after I found out, I was like, no thank you. Hi Shadow, hi Shadow, hi Shadow, hi Shadow. The only difference between people of the past and people of today is established knowledge. Exactly. The transfer... It's like knowledge, the way that knowledge transfers is faster today than it was for our ancestors. But our ancestors still had the right idea, in my opinion. Pork is really mid, but really cheap. That's how they market it to people, yes. Brother. Turkey bacon is better, but cured in smoked pork loin and Iberian ham is great. Listen, again, I'm not telling anybody what they got to do with their lives. If you guys want to eat pork, then by all means go for it. But there is unfortunately nothing you can say that can convince me at this point. I'm what they consider a lost cause.
So now here we have an out of bounds that is kind of tricky. So if you want to come up here, and instead of pulling this out, basically you want to double jump onto this. So now this double jump, first of all, is harder than it looks. If you'll notice, if you try to knock out here, you probably end up ledge grabbing. You think, oh, okay, I have ledge grab, that'll work, but okay, you pull up. So you can't really, it's like...
I feel like the more we research the effects of different diets, the more different things are shown to have negative effects to the point where you can just have to pick your poison. Living will kill you. If you don't care about your body all that much, that's a perfectly reasonable response. Me personally, I care very deeply about what I put into it, and so I try to be... I'm not perfect with what I do, but I try to make sure I do as much as I can to maximize my health and my longevity.
I mean, you can do it from here, but it's much harder. I find it much easier.
I say that, I hope that doesn't come off as derogatory when I say that if you don't care all that much about it, then it's like, yeah, you're not going to think that hard about it. But really and truly, I have found that as I put more effort into how I take care of myself, my life as a result continues to improve in more and more intangibly abstract ways. Don't eat any animal is optimal for health, and even better if you home grow all your food. See, that much I don't buy. I like meat.
Like side on, so basically you'll like double jump up here, and the top of the double jump, you're like, then you're basically starting to angle onto it. But you know, play with it, see what you find easier. So then what you're gonna do is you're gonna try and like jump behind these pipes here, and basically get on top of that yellow. So
homegrown vegan is not possible anywhere on this earth without missing a ridiculous amount of nutrients. Plant-based diets are most ideal for gut health and lower cancer risks, so that's one to consider. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I do think it also depends on what you want, where it's like, do I want to take care of my body? Absolutely. Do I want to feel like a king and eat delicious steaks? Oh yeah. And that's more important to me than having the optimality of the nutrient transfer, right? Because 90% of the nutrients are lost as you go up the food chain. Animal meat is one of the most efficient sources for a wide array of vital nutrients. Oh yes, keep talking to me about this. I think that's fair. I know I'm riding a fine line between caring about my diet and not caring at all. I appreciate your perspective as always. Yeah, I just think that honestly though, like I really would encourage you guys, even if you don't actually do anything about it, I really would encourage you guys to think at the very least critically about what you are putting into your body. If you put shit in your body, like I'm not going to tell you that you should never put shit in there because I know how humans are. If you want to put shit in your body, you're going to put shit in your body and there's nothing I can say to stop you. But you should at the very least give it conscious thought and intention. If you are going to eat like shit, be like, you know what? I'm going to eat like shit and I'm going to love it. And you enjoy every fucking bite. Because let me tell you guys, when I call things goy slop, you guys hear me call things goy slop a lot. I don't even necessarily think there's anything that horrible about eating goy slop from time to time. But if you are going to eat goy slop, you gotta make sure that you enjoy every last bit of that goy slop. No screens, no distractions. You know, be thankful for the goy slop meal in front of you and enjoy every last bit of it, because truly, the goy behavior is not enjoying the experience of eating. That's the real goy behavior. The goy behavior is being so distracted you're not even thinking about the food you're shoveling into your face. Be mindful of what you're eating and enjoy it. Hello there, your one and only neighbor. Hello, Lawrence. It's crack day. Woo, crack!
When it's right, I go like this, that's not gonna work. So you basically have to like, you have to go around like this, and then like, you have to go around like this, and then you can get up here.
Crack, 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 crack.
So when it's right, I go like this.
Yeah, be mindful and enjoy it when you're on crack, like I am right now.
I mean, you can do it from here. Yeah, you can pull up. So you can't really. It's like, oh, okay, ledge grab. If you do it first of all, once you double jump onto this. So
Oh yeah, Rudy. Oh, we're talking about crack right now. Okay. I've got the idea now. The idea is you have to send it forward with the momentum of the hyper strike. I sincerely apologize for getting you with the stupid D's nuts jokes. I apologize. No. I apologize for uttering D's after the word nuts in the fashion that I did. I hope you find it hard to forgive me after making such a woeful joke. This sentence is here to make the message longer. No. Don't be sorry. If anything, you should say you're welcome. That's what a king would say right now. What am I meant to be doing here? Oh, fuck. Use one word to describe your penis. It cannot be crack. Unbelievable.
So now this double jump first of all.
That's the word I would use. Unbelievable.
If you notice, you pull up. So you can't really. It's like, I mean, you can do it from here.
No fucking way we're fulfilling the bit war. I'm crying. Bro, I'm telling you guys, 2026 Zem is a different fucking animal.
Yeah, and the height, the top of the double jump, like, then you're basically.
Oh my god, share 100 bits. Penis, this message is here to make the message even longer. This sentence is here to make my penis even longer.
And basically get on top of that yellow. So when it's right, I go like this, that's not gonna work. So you basically have to put, you have to go around like this, and then you can get up here. So now, similarly before again, you can ledge grab and just pull yourself through the ceiling. So now we're out of bounds.
Ceiling.
From here you can't really do a lot. Like we want to get.
Yes, I'm gonna go up to the ceiling, and I'm going to hyper strike. I'm gonna double jump, and I'm gonna hyper strike up to the ceiling.
And then when you try and jump onto like the actual like ceiling.
You want to jump up?
So now.
Then you want to do a hyper strike.
So Ratchet is basically standing, like his foot is like aligned.
I cannot believe there's a tutorial for this.
Basically, you just want to put like Ratchet, like have his left foot on that pipe.
Somebody had to make one. I'm gonna say it, man. Okay, so here's the thing.
So from the
If you guys want to know the real issue with the Kraken times, that nobody fucking plays this game. Historically, I think the most people that have ever run a Kraken time in one at once has been 4, maybe 3. I can remember off the dome. I know there was a period where it was Perilous Peanut, Lexos. Oh my god. Lombax 9999 and I think Mobius. I think those 4. And those were basically the only people that ran this for fucking years and years and years. And then eventually Yugi came along and everybody, all those people left. Yugi was the only one for years and years. Maybe one or two other stray people from time to time. And now I think Death Moans also runs a Kraken time. And I see Ratchet Runner occasionally will play this. Killa Lombax will occasionally play this. Torp will occasionally play this. Who else? T-Dex, I believe, occasionally plays this.
That you need to don't.
And now Zem92 is doing his best to occasionally play this.
You need to don't touch the stick at all. You just want to double jump and hyper strike. And if you line it up right,
you will learn for full fecta. I mean, that's the idea. That's the idea. I gotta learn this eventually. You used to run Ace at NG+. Oh my goodness, the Rue Beetle of it all. We didn't even consider the Rue Beetle of it all. I was facing the wrong way. Still waiting for PS3 emulation? There already is PS3 emulation, no lock. Oh my god, the wiggling. Wiggling, wiggling is coming, wiggling. Wig, bam, bam, bam. Fuck. Oh my goodness, hi, Caxter. Can I play Bloodborne on PS3 emulation? No, but you can play it on this smart fridge that I bought. What am I supposed to do here? What did Yugi say to do?
Then, so from there, you need to have his left foot on that pipe bridge. That's pretty much.
What up, Sunset Dodo?
So from there, you need to don't touch the stick at all. Just want to double jump and hyper strike. And if you line it up right, then you should do what I just said. You should get on the roof here.
Guys, I think we're roughly 1/5 of the way through this tutorial. Okay.
So now that is kind of tricky. You might need to play with the line a bit. But yeah, basically you just want to have Ratchet aligned where his left foot is like on
So
that,
true escape point
maybe a
dev.
little further right. I did notice when
I would say I'm definitely at least 1% better at Ace It today than I was yesterday.
Came up there, I was a little bit to the left. But yeah, just put Ratchet's left foot on that second time. Now here, this is actually probably the hardest part of it. So now you have to double jump up and then...
Jokes aside, PS4 emulation is actually making good progress specifically to support playing Bloodborne. Bro, the Bloodborne community is a bunch of freaks, I'm gonna say it.
Jump up and then hyper strike onto this. And you'll notice I struggled with it there a few times, I usually don't. But yeah, this is something that is very hard at first. Like, it took me ages to actually get this initially. And it is kind of something you just have to practice, like you just have to do it a lot. I guess one tip is that, first of all, make sure you're like holding X for your jumps rather than just pressing it. See, if I just like double tap X really quickly, I get to about there, whereas if I hold it, like I come off the screen. So yeah, make sure you're holding X first of all. And second of all, don't just like hold forward and try to jump because you won't really be able to. And that's just not really anything kind of like. But yeah, you want to try to like come in from the side, I guess. So like I'm like. It's just something that you kind of need to get a feel for. But yeah, it will be difficult at first. Now from here, you're gonna...
You think Bloodborne is the only reason consoles didn't die last gen? Oh, hey, I got a third try. Ooh, I think I get it. Yeah, I think I understand it. I understand it. It's about maximizing, it's about the timing of the hyper strike and making sure that you're maximizing the amount of forward velocity and height you can get with it. Yes, I get it. Sort of. Mm-hmm. He reacted and posted a comment during his stream. I love that. First time I've seen a Kraken times M. Is this a new project? Not really a new project per se. It's simply a part of a project I've already been working on. Yeah, I was doing square too late all that time. Yeah, you gotta do square a little earlier than you think you should. I've got it, I think. Yeah, this is easy. Very nice. Okay, now what do I do from here? Which reminds me, I want to make a backup save. Which voice salon is this for? This music makes me think it's the first. It is indeed the first, Barry Hawk.
Go like to the right along the reef, and you're just gonna keep going right until.
Barry Hawk, how do you know all this stuff? I guess you're a Ratchet super
that thing
fan.
Up there, like that green line, basically that's where you want to fall down. So yeah, like right about here, like just before the green line. But yeah, it will be difficult at first. Now from here, you're gonna go like to the right along the reef, and you're just gonna keep going right until you see. So that thing up there, like that green.
Oh, Letitia, I hope he keeps going. I've already been giving Nick a little bit of advice. I told Nick, guys, if you want to see Nick Astalis get better at Ratchet and Clank, remind him that when he's warming up, he's not gonna like this. I don't know. Well, I don't know if he's gonna like this or not. But remind him that he's gotta give some love to his speedy A's. That he's gotta make sweet, tender love to them. I've been giving him a little bit of advice because he is a newer runner, and it's very intimidating knowing how to get better at Ratchet when you're a newer runner. When you're trying to get better at Ratchet 1 specifically, you want to start by working on your movement. And so it's oftentimes one of those things that comes with time. But I told him if he wants to get better faster, he's got to work on his speedy A's so that it can unlock more of his movement creativity. That's the real thing with Ratchet 1, is that you got to really be creative with how you're moving, and you can only do that when you get over the initial fear of using the PDA to build momentum. Ratchet is so fucking hard. It is hard.
Fine. Basically, that's where you want to fall down. So yeah, like right about here, like
nice stream streak, Shadow.
If I fall down from here, then
do I consider Ratchet more of a manlet or a short king? He's like 5'2". Definitely a short king.
On your first run,
it took me so long just to get okay at Ouya. I think nowadays, Chicken, if you were to try again, you would get so much better, so much faster. Because I think the resources are also significantly better nowadays. But I do think it's honestly incredibly admirable how good you got in the time that you did it. It was crazy to watch. I think every now and then we get some people who come in from other communities, and every time it's always amazing seeing what different runners struggle with or not struggle with. I think the most impressed I've ever been with a non-Ratchet runner who came in and learned Ratchet was probably Iwabi. If you guys don't know, Iwabi is one of the best Legend of Zelda Wind Waker speedrunners of all time. And he came into Ratchet, and he actually, I think he got top 10 in Ouya NG+. He did really fucking well. So it was really sick to see. Yeah, absolutely, Chicken. And that's all you really need in Ratchet anyway. I'm 5'3", so does that mean I'm taller than Ratchet? Yeah, listen. He is a short king. He really is. Wasted a solid 40 seconds fighting Drek during his PB. Hilarious end. Was a 50-second improvement otherwise, though. That's good, though. I still do a Wabi strats on Koros. Well, I say still. Hey, all you would have to do is just boot that shit up today, Chili, and you could still stay still.
Bit of a different trick. It does only take 20 seconds, but it's something that I would recommend learning. Now, something to note, just in that cutscene there, you can actually kill that enemy as soon as something I would trick. Now you don't really...
I remember Ratchet Runner when he was describing this tutorial to me, because I was like, wow, Yugi's talking a lot about this. And then Ratchet Runner put it so eloquently, as he often does. He said, yes, this tutorial is quite verbose.
Green line. If I fall down from here, then I will fall into a room, and this cutscene will start playing, and that saves about 20 seconds. Now you don't have to do that on your first run. A bit of a different trick. It does only take 20 seconds, but it's something that I would recommend learning. Now, something to note, just in that cutscene there, you can actually kill that enemy as soon as it spawns, like in the cutscene. So you can like fire the bomb as soon as you see that. So now we're gonna go through here, a little bit of combat, but not necessarily. Now here, rather than doing this whole puzzle, all you're gonna do is you're gonna stand on this thing.
Jump over there and then double jump hyper strike up.
This is probably one of the easiest skips in the game for like how much it skips. You don't really have to do that whole winch crank puzzle and bring out the platforms and that. You can literally just hyper strike up. Now, then you have to kill these enemies. Be mindful of the fact that there's like 3 small enemies will turn into the 1 big enemy, so just try and kill those first, I guess, you can big enemies. And yeah, once the door opens, just go through. And there'll be a holo plan up here, just like as an example to show you that these holo plans kind of, well, can technically avoid this, but for the Beyblade you can't avoid it. So
Crack! Woo! Yeah, crack!
And now we have door. So, okay. So this is a pretty difficult strat.
I'm gonna
about, like,
do some squats while I watch this.
Like 6 minutes, I think. Because it skips like 2/3 of Porcelain. So the Porcelain fight, you might notice, is right here. So if you could like just clip out here, you could get to the Porcelain fight. And actually there is an alternate strat where you clip over there, but I'll explain why we don't do that. I mean, you can do that if you want, but I'll explain why we do this strat instead. So first of all, just get rid of these force fields. And then, so now those small enemies are going to spawn. So I get out the bomb, and then basically, once the enemies are like, I don't know how to explain this, like once they're like, I guess once the bomb, like, locks onto them, kind of, like, you saw how the, like the bomb, the aiming thing, like started to target the enemies. That's basically when I throw one, and then, yeah, I got left fighting there. Then I try to basically get it down to just one enemy. You don't need to do that, but I find it a lot easier, but, you know, you do have to be mindful. If you kill all the enemies, then you're just going to have to basically die on that laser wall because you won't be able to do this game. So, what you need to do is you need to lure an enemy to here, right? And so the way you do that is basically you just need to, like, just stand right here, and, like, as you can see, when the enemy charges, just double jump so it doesn't hit you, and then it'll be right, like, around this area. And so, the reason we want to do that is because, well, because of that, because, so, basically, all enemies have, maybe not all, but most enemies have a part of their head.
If I made it to a full tutorial and someone watched it like this, I'd unlist it. That's the difference between you and Yugi X Jonas X.
And I guess that you could just stand on. Like, you'll notice,
I feel like if you ever did get a world record for crack, it would bring a lot more attention from other speedrunners to the game. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not really, I guess what I'll say is, I'm not terribly worried about that. All I'm gonna do is just keep walking the path and not overthink it.
Back on Zola, I did stand on Quark's head to double jump over the...
Did anything happen with Nexus after you ran it? Basically, nobody really touched the game much after that, except for Yugi. But yeah, I guess basically the future games, aside from Tools of Destruction, which actually has its own little community, when it comes to a lot of the PS3 games, and I guess All for One has a decent amount of runners now. What else does T-Dex play? Basically, Ratchet Runner and T-Dex also play a lot of PS3 stuff, and maybe some other people who I'm not immediately remembering, but there's probably quite a few. I'm just remembering the people I can off the top of my head. There's like a small community of people who play the PS3 games, and it was mostly Yugi who pushed a lot of the PS3 games when everybody left. So it's like 95% of the community generally sticks to the OG quadrilogy or randomly Secret Agent Clank. And there's a few diehard PS3 people, but there's not really that many. Enjoy your slop, Darth.
And so basically, you're trying to stand on that part so you can reach up here and clip through. And so for these guys, that's part.
Connie, that's right.
Where they're in.
I forgot about Connie. Thank you for reminding me.
It is kind of like small. It's hard to really
Yeah, Nexus is sick though. Right? I think honestly more people should run Nexus. It's a fucking cool game.
In theory, right? But that is what you need to do, like in theory, right? You just want to stand roughly where their antennas are, and you want to double jump and ledge grab up through this one. So once you're here, basically, you do need to be mindful about not just falling back.
What's a record speedrun of time in Crack look like? I have no idea, actually.
Right,
I've never watched the world record.
Where it looks like
we'll get there later.
I would die, but that's not actually the case because there is a room.
I think the
right
world record
below.
is 51 minutes in in-game time.
There, then I land perfectly this way. So I jump. That's not actually the case because there is a room right below us. And you'll see if I jump through there, then I land perfectly in this room. So yeah, that is door clip. It is a hard trick, but don't take it. And now, so if I go, so again, right now you can see that autosave in the bottom left. Now here in a run, all you need to do is just load the game, and then you can just leave Warslan. Now originally what we did was we like started the Warslan fight, and we did the Warslan fight. And like I mentioned before, there is a strategy, there's a strat that you can do that does the Warslan fight. You just clip in and then do it. But it turns out all you need is actually that trigger that's before the Warslan fight, because, well, normally that would be after the Warslan fight. So basically now I can just load the game and leave. I can just leave Warslan and it'll be finished. So yeah, so as soon as you see that autosave, load the game, and, well, normally that would be after that, and then did the Warslan fight. And like I mentioned before, there is a strategy, there's a strat that you can do that does the Warslan fight. You just clip in and then do it. But it turns out all you need is actually that trigger that's before the Warslan fight, because, well, normally that would be after the Warslan fight. So basically now I can just load the game and leave. I can just leave Warslan and it'll be finished. So yeah, so as soon as you see that autosave, load the game, and that is actually the first sector of the game done.
Woo! First sector! Yeah! Okay. So we're here. I think I land here. Is All for One run more in co-op or single? I think oftentimes people will run it co-op because it's more fun that way. But if you want the glory of the world records, then you go for single. Okay. Okay. Zeb, I am clearly capable of clearing cancer since I can hit Challenger playing Graves. So good. As my old friend, you can clearly tell I'm sandbagging to avoid detection from the CIA, Illuminati, Mossad, the CCP, and all the other agencies that desire a biracial white boy for their evil bidding. You can tell, right? Fiku, what is happening right now? Hold on, I gotta make a safety save here. I smoked the rest of my weed and I'm quitting. We gotta make it count. You know what? I'm proud of you for quitting. I have no idea where I'm supposed to land, but we'll get there. Okay, that guy killed me. Oh, Fiku, why did you eat my fries? I bought them and they were mine. I don't need to open that. The cycle of involuntarily quitting until a good paycheck hits. I smoked for the first time in 3 months yesterday. Honestly overrated. That's a good thing to think, in my opinion. Okay. We're gonna blow right past this. Oh my goodness. Hi there, Connie. And now we load. We're done with Porcelain! Woo! Yeah! Are you guys as happy about that as I am? Woo! Yeah! Send me wiggles in chat, please. Okay, and now we can get the hell out of here, brother.
So up next we have Vela Sector. Well, actually, before that we have the Great Clock Skip, so I guess I haven't actually...
My league crush from before I was engaged has been doing with me again. She got a tit job and a BBL since then. It's a nice life. You know, I love this for you, Fiku. I don't know what the fuck is going on in your life, but I'm glad I'm glad you're living. That's all that really matters, right? Hashtag truth nuke. Anyways, back to Lurk up just saying yo to Zem, Kiawi, and the rest of chat. Good luck as well. Thank you, Connie. I appreciate that, dude.
I mentioned that yet. Or how we can do that. So what's going to happen here is you're going to have the option to go to the next sector. Right now, if you just take that, if you just go to the next sector,
crack!
Then,
Woo! Yeah!
You're going to go into the clank sector.
We
right?
love crack. We love crack.
So...
You're a happiness dealer? That's why we all come here? Oh my god, thank you.
You basically want to land on...
That's really sweet of you.
And then go to the next sector. Because the way the clank sections work...
I'm not horny. Me when I'm the horniest person on planet Earth? I'm actually not horny right now.
Is whenever you travel to... The way the clank sections work is whenever you travel to the, like, the Vela sector, basically, the game checks have you entered the clank section. Now, if we were to go there right now, it would say, well, no, we haven't entered the clank section, so it's going to go, okay, well, we were in the clank section. But...
Oh, you're replying to Darth. I get it. I'm gonna send you to the no horny zone. You can goon... Okay, I'm gonna be so real, Darth. I don't think Fiku was actually horny. Now that I see the whole scope of the situation, I think we can unban Fiku. I think Fiku did nothing wrong. Thank you for removing the ban on Fiku. Now that I see the situation playing out, I understand what's going on.
What you can do here is you can...
I think it's not that Fiku is horny. I think that Fiku is just high and has absolutely no filter. So maybe we can time Fiku out for having no filter. But let's make sure that we're killing people for the right reasons. It's a very righteous thing to murder for the right reasons. I'm pretty sure the Holy Scriptures say that somewhere, right? Like, you should kill people. I think the Bible said that somewhere, right?
So I'm going to press triangle to land, and then I'm going to immediately bring up the map, go to the Baylor Center. So triangle, map, there is that message there, so just make sure you're spamming X. And then I'm going to skip the cutscene immediately, that is important. Make sure you do skip that cutscene by spamming circle. And now it's going to load the cutscene.
Hold on, how does this fucking work?
There is that message to the Baylor Center. So triangle, map.
Triangle map.
There is that message there, so just make sure you're spamming X.
Spam X.
And then I'm going to skip the cutscene immediately. That is important. Make sure you do skip that cutscene by spamming circle. And
spam circle.
Now it's going to load on. Okay, I'm gonna. But I'm not sure that I. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, this skip doesn't matter whether you're on SSD or not. I just realized I wasn't really paying attention there, but
what is happening?
I'm just gonna do that again. So yeah, basically you just want to.
What up, Anti-Medic?
Triangle, select, then go to the next sector, and then spam circle.
Spam circle.
Okay. Yeah, I was explaining. I didn't actually. But yeah, basically, what's happening is the first time, where like right now this is the cutscene that would play for entering GC2, the second clank section. So, but then after that, you're immediately.
We should ban all non-Jews. I know who to start with.
Immediately loading into Quantum. So basically, you loaded into GC2. You have visited GC2, but now you're on Quantum. You've been taken out of there, which means you can now go to the Baylor sector again. And this time, it'll say, well, okay, have you done the Clank section yet? And it'll say, yes, you've entered the Clank section. So it assumes you must be coming from the end of the Clank section, and it'll load Baylor just fine. So that is basically how we skip the Clank sections. Well, the first two. The third, we kind of just skip back.
I didn't understand anything he just said. I'm just gonna fucking press the buttons. In classic Zem92 fashion, I'm not gonna learn how this shit works yet. I'm gonna focus on pressing the buttons and we'll figure out the rest of it later. Woo! Phylax sector! Yeah! Yeah! What up, Domenico Stabile? Oh, look at me go at a 45-degree angle. I feel like a genius. That guy's got a small penis. He's basically doing the trick where you load 2 planets simultaneously just with the Clank section and the forest. Forest. I don't know if I did this correctly. Sammy, why do your expressions of enthusiasm sound so forced? Does this sound forced to you? Woo! Yeah! Listen, are you trying to imply that I don't love crack? What a gross and horrible assumption. Oh my god, Kiawi, take a bath. So true, Kiergaard. I'm having fun. Okay, I think it worked this time. Zemi, you also promised you yourself to respond to my old messages. Zemi, it's best you never promise anything. I never said when I was going to. I just said I was going to. Unless I did say that, in which case I forgot. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? The day before yesterday, you said tomorrow? Oh, I forgot. Well, I never said I promised. I just said I would. Those are two different things. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, but I have access to the thing now. So now I should just be able to go to the thing. Yeah, I forgot. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-do, da-da-da-da-do. Da-da-do. Kiaxter. Message. Thanks for reminding me, Kiaxter. Okay, so. If we're bringing up old stuff, what about that song that was made entirely from Ouya sound files from like 5 years ago? Hello, Violet High Tempo. What are you even talking about? Okay, warps to the Vela sector. Maybe I should have... No, it worked. It worked! I'm a genius! Oh, wait a minute. You guys didn't even see it. God damn it. It worked and I'm a genius! Woo! Yeah! Crack, 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 crack. Yeah! Yeah! I like the way my hair shakes when I do that. Okay.
By accident. But
what up, Rainbow Axe?
So, I guess I'll just explain again because that was dumb. But yeah, well, all you need to do for this one is just, whether you're on SSD or HDD or anything, this one, it is literally just land, open the map, go to the next sector, and then skip the cutscene. So, after that, you want to, like, now that I've landed on Quartus and come back, now I can just go to the Vela sector normally. And, now it'll play, this would be the ending of GCQ cutscene, and it'll put me in the Vela sector.
Woo! Vela sector!
Yeah, that's planet. And this is the planet where we'll get the hub foods.
Oh my god, is it gonna be, are we going to Torbulin 4? Guys, it's time to go to Torbulin 4.
In this game, we... because planets in this game, and I mean most of the Ratchet & Clank games, they have like 2 different names. Like this is Planet Torin 4,
Torbulin 4.
Molinoff Fields, it's like the area. And in most games you just, like, people call it by the planet. But in this game we, like, tend to talk about the area. Like we say Molinoff instead of Torin 4.
I'm saying Torbulin 4.
Do the Fungoids know where we can find Azimuth?
Okay.
I don't care
so
what other
first off,
people tend to do.
Um,
I'm a big
instead of going
Torbulin
the
fan.
long way around of doing all these platforms, you can just stand on.
You can stand up there and then double jump
and ledge grab.
and then ledge grab up
Now, I
and
recommend
go
doing it on
up
this side,
there.
because this side it's much easier to get a ledge grab on. I do it on like this side because it's like slightly faster, but I would definitely recommend like not at like world record level, just this one.
I am the very model of a
do
crack-addicted
be
Ratchet
aware of,
runner.
this
Ratchet
crate,
man.
Because, if that blows up, which
I am the very model of a modern major
you have to go
crackhead.
the way around. But anyway, after that, turn the catapult and take it. Don't bother pulling this down, just jump on it and jump up. Here you can, like, if you want to, you can jump on this and then like get on top of this and go around. But you can also just go through here normally and get the cutscene. So now here we're gonna grab our third zone. So you come around here to the right.
Zony.
Yeah, that zone is there.
Okay, let's get that far. I'm gonna bump into this asteroid. Bam! Molinoth Fields. Torbulin 4. Okay, guys, it's time. Crack. I love Crack Mondays. Guys, be honest. Should we do Crack next Monday, too? Be so for real right now. Okay. Oh shit, okay. I'll take this cutscene. And now it's time for the Zony. Whee! Can we get Kyaxter Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Ooh. I swear there's a way to do this. Hold on. I remember. I don't remember. Okay. Take it away, Yugi. Oh, yeah. Get some Coke for Crack Monday.
Normally, you have to, well, first of all, what we're going to do is you're going to jump up on this, and then turn this, double jump, grab it. You can do it the normal way if you want to, this saves like a second or two.
Oh, and then you jump on the boxes.
And going all the way around there, or just jumping up onto it and doing the normal way. What we're going to do is we are going to do an out of bounds to get inside the hollow.
And then you jump on top of the thing.
But first of all, what you want to do is you want to try and stand up on top of this thing.
Yes, that's the thing.
It's pretty thin, so it's kind of hard.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to show you how it's done. Check this shit out. All right, you guys ready? Watch and behold. They don't call me the magician for nothing. See, just do it like that. It's so easy when you do it like that. Round of applause for me. Thank you. Thank you. I will be here all week. I was actually insanely locked in right there. Can we be for real?
Yeah, you jump up onto it, and
don't teach your dad how to fuck. Don't teach your dad how to fuck. I love that. Did you figure out how to fix the QE yesterday? Yes, I did, Dudek. I sat down with Isak. He taught me what I was doing wrong, and now I know what to do in the future. And I'm gonna make a little video on it, just so that everybody else knows what went wrong too.
Like basically like as far to the middle as you can go from here. Like,
what if you want to be 5 real? I'll only accept 7 real.
Circle thing. You're gonna try and double jump to about like here, right? Like you can't like that's basically as far as you can
Don't
reach.
teach your dad how to fuck.
Because if you let it grab to the left, then you're just
What it
out
ended
of
up being
that.
with the QE?
So, yeah.
What it ended up being was that I accidentally infected too many files with vendor QE, and then once you infect them with vendor QE, they'll never work properly again. So once I infected all 3 files, it was always going to be GG. I could have saved it if I had immediately quit out to the XMB and then reset up the QEs from there.
And once you basically...
Yeah, I infected the Metro save.
You can see I'm kind of getting caught on this. So, yeah, you want to try and go like more left and forward instead of trying to like come straight out, I guess. But then, yeah, so double jump as far as you can. You should get a standing spot. And now you're going to try and jump onto this. So you can't like stand up here, you have to stand on this edge thing. There's also like an invisible wall, like covering most of that. So you need to try and double jump like right around. It's not too bad, but yeah, you just kind of need to know where you can stand and where you can't. Like that, or there up below. But yeah, once you're up here, you need to like as I said, there's an invisible wall.
I didn't know that either, Barry Hawk.
Okay, actually, that's like right.
I guess
yeah,
you live and you learn, right?
But yeah, you just need to jump onto the.
Yeah, the saves got to be kept quarantined from one another.
This, and now you're now you just want to
11 reel, ass 11
here,
reel even. Oh my
and basically
god, you
this
need to
thing,
mention the ass 11 of it all.
Either ledge grab.
What up,
like,
Monocotti?
sometimes, like,
Nice emo.
the ledge grab special.
Yeah, you gotta keep your saves 6 slots apart.
But you can also hide straight. Hide.
What up, Heedy? How you doing, dude?
See, I think the ledge grab is definitely easier, but yeah, both left. Now from here, you want to go to the left, and basically you're going to go along here until you see this area. So basically, so this is the first area where you have, like, basically you're looking for this hole because this is some way to fall through, right? Like this is a solid.
I know a lot about going in holes.
So basically, once you come along here, you want to do that. Basically, pull down, and now this is out of bounds. It's like a good example of why shooter controls can be useful, because you'll notice if you want to jump up here, and then basically like just then you saw when I walked through that wall, my camera kind of changed. Especially if
Sweaty and buttery, I love it.
But that doesn't happen at all with shooter. With shooter, your camera just stays still there. So if you are having like trouble with the camera, that's the reason why you might want to shooter. But once you're in here, make sure you get that save point that just popped up. If you don't get that, you'll suffer. And then here, it doesn't necessarily matter right now, but you just want to buy some back on.
Okay, and then we're gonna do the double jumps around the things. I'm not doing the battery bots. Okay, I know what I'm doing from here. Here we go. Okay. And then we go up here. Dunked my forearm in a tub of melted butter. I work in a dairy factory. Holy shit, I didn't know that. That's fucking cool. We go up here, we go in here. And now we buy Zerky. We buy Mr. Zircon. And now comes the hard part. I'm gonna practice this jump a little bit. This is a kind of a tough sequence. You gotta get 3 relatively precise double jumps. They're not terribly bad once you know what you're doing. But the tricky part is the invisible walls are a bit deceptive. Is it all coming back? Oh, it's coming back, Isak. And you know what else? It's coming home. It's coming home. The ACIT world record, I mean. He says before even learning half the route. And that's because Yo Andy is grinding this game. Oh, yeah, baby. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. And watch this. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then he goes, no. Oh wait a minute, hold on. We actually need the speech for this. I know how much you guys love the Alistair Azimuth rails.
So easy. I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me. Who sent you? Porcelain?
Nefarious.
Because they lack the spine to confront me themselves.
Look at me.
I'm a Lombax. The Lombaxes are gone. And I know a hollow guys when I see one.
Can you stop trying to kill me for 2 seconds so we can talk?
You're welcome, Haruko.
Try this. You're starting to annoy me. How about a barbecue?
Yeah, Ratchet notoriously has hops.
You should have trained more before coming for me.
Hey, Zem, the volume is low. It's kind of hard to hear the game. Oh, I got you. I turned it up a little bit. It should be a little bit easier to hear. Yo, Marathon Man. Okay, hush, hush. This is for the unks in the room.
Not bad. It almost borders on talent.
Wasn't it 2020? That might have been 2020, actually. Let's say 6 years ago. Just for the culture.
Now I've got you. It can't be. If you're going to stop it,
You're
going to have to learn how to outmaneuver it. Used properly, these
You're
will give you exactly the edge you need. Now, back straight, legs bent.
In your opinion, how good is this game casually? I would say, I still think this is the 4th best Ratchet game. Oh, wait a minute. Yugi goes over some tech that I need to learn from the Tut.
We have a 52, so, big now strap, all this to that one. The rail section. Now the real deal, it's like, I mean, we know that it can be influenced by your previous files. Okay. So, after
What
the
up,
rails,
Musa?
you get this unscored cutscene. Okay, right. So, after the rails, you get this unscored cutscene, and then you will get the hover boots. So, equip them with
hover boots!
the right D-pad. And now the first thing we're going to do with the hover boots is skip the hover boots, right? But before that, I guess I'll explain how to do double jumps, because they're the probably the most important tech in this run, I guess. Now you're probably thinking, haven't we been doing double jumps? I mean, it's just that. And yeah, it's kind of a silly name, but basically, the way the hover boots work is, now if you're going slow with them like this, you can double jump just fine. But if you're accelerating, you can't. You can only do one big jump. So basically, what a double jump in this context is, we're basically
just shift your weight.
Trying to do a double jump, but get that. Well, we want to be able to jump twice, but while accelerating. Basically, the basic double jump. What you need to do is.
This tutorial always felt like an extended monthly recap. I still think it's really funny that Ratchet Runner described this tutorial as verbose.
That, so you can double jump while you're going slow normally, right? But at the end of that double jump, you can just hold the accelerator. Go jump, jump, accelerate. And you'll notice you do get the acceleration at the end of that. And that is the basic, that's the basics of how to do a double. You just need to do 2
Oh my god,
jumps
Piccolo, are you a rapper?
and then accelerate. Something else to note about this is that, like, if you kind of need to get like this. So okay, so if you're like okay, So, if I'm gonna double jump down here, I can glide at the end of that. But now if I want to hyper strike, I have to press the D-pad and then hyper strike. Because otherwise, you can, like, well, I have to press the other bits. I have to unequip them. Otherwise it won't work. So yeah, that's all there really is to know about the basic double jump. Now I will mention there.
I don't understand what he was talking about here.
Otherwise it won't work. Other bit drag. Because otherwise, you can, like, well, I have to press the other bits. I have to unequip them. Otherwise it won't.
It's okay, you just press the buttons. You know what? Bet.
Wonderful. Well, take them for a spin. If you want to turn, just shift your weight. The boosters will take care of the rest. Ah! I see you found the accelerator. I've set up a small practice course for you over here. Come on back when you're ready to give it a shot.
I know I have to press the D-pad to be able to hyperstrike. I actually still remember how to do that. But I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing differently when... What am I doing differently when I'm double jumping?
ZMBTW, you do realize we're going to witness the single most cinematic sports match ever on Wednesday. England versus Argentina has so much absurd lore and build up to it, and every time these two teams have met, they play very violent, physical, ugly football. You're not going to witness a football game.
You're not going to witness a football game, you're going to witness a gladiatorial arena that replaces war between two countries that very much do not like each other. I love that. Oh, so you just want to double jump and then maximize the amount of distance and speed you're getting? Well, so like that. So all you do is press... You basically just press X and then XR2. And you hold forward the entire time. And you have to press X a little quicker the second time than you think you should. So true, Kyaxter. Okay, I'm gonna try doing the thing. Yo, what up, Brandorn? Hope the message in Discord didn't come across the wrong way. Which message, Brandorn? Let me see. I don't actually know if I saw your message. Brandorn, who are you on Discord, if I may be so bold as to ask? Are you Nice Wig? All right, I got this. Log, dude, logs away. Okay, that was easy. I got it. He wrote in the Ouya channel, he wrote a mean message, you should be offended. Oh, he says, this made me chuckle. I feel this in my soul with a wrench glitch right now. I'm gonna reply, hey man, no offense taken. Everyone who's not here right now is gonna see that message and be so confused by it. Okay, I want to hit this 5 times in a row to make sure it's not an accident. Okay, so that's 0. One. 2. 3. I couldn't join the same Discord because apparently there's someone using my phone number on Discord and Twitch. Or follow Nick for that matter. Barry Hawk, in my head canon, you're the alt account of a Ratchet runner. And that's how you know all this stuff. But you won't tell us who you are. That's my head canon. Oh yeah, we were joking about me being the alt of one band runner yesterday. Oh, I didn't see that. Barry Hawk is the alt of ESOC. How else would they know so much about QE? I'm trying to think who else would know things about QE. I have a few ideas. Isn't it crazy over half the people who fought in the bit war are dead today in big 2026? Bro, the sad thing is you're not wrong. Rest in peace, Tanner, man. Can we, guys, honestly, can we take a second? Can we take a second and give a toast to Tanner? The Tan Man 1234543. Gone from this world far too soon. He was such a fucking homie. Cheers to you, Tanner. Much love up there, dude. Let the record be set straight that I donated for ACM in that bit war. That's so funny that you ended up on top. Fucking love Tanner, man. I always loved that guy. He was such a goofball. So, and it's so funny too. It's like, I remember there would be the times where he annoyed me by like, he would tell me when he was taking a shower, and then at one point I was like, dude, I don't need to know when you're naked. And so he made a point of telling me every single time he took a shower. And sometimes I thought it was funny, and sometimes I was so pissed. But what I wouldn't give for him to come into this chat and tell me that he's naked one more time, dude, you know? What I wouldn't give for that. Sometimes you gotta remember that, you know, you gotta appreciate what you have while you have it, even if it's not always what you asked for. I'll be naked for him. You only appreciate the naked homies when they're gone. It's fucking true as hell.
Yeah, there is promise that I'm used for thing. I mean, the best thing look at the try and do one. I guess it's good for it does helpful.
You heard it here first, guys. We need to get naked and tell them.
And this other boot down.
Maybe let's not do that part.
Test. And this is just.
Was watching the trifecta stream, so I thought you were gonna say, can we get some ass 11s in chat for Tanner? No, honestly though, Tanner would fucking love ass 11. Can you all post ass 11 right now for my boy Tanner? Love you, brother. He would have fucking loved that emote.
That you need to get. One thing here, don't bother doing these expats.
Yo, Foreskin Jones, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream.
Apart from that, I think it's all casual.
Shit.
Yeah. There is like you can.
That's maybe the best first time chatter message I've gotten in months. How to start strong, brother? Much love. Yo, Pidge. Thanks for gifting a sub to Foreskin Jones. First message, Ass 11, Lisan Al Gaib. Yo, what up, Bucky J? How you doing, dude? I thought Ass 11 was the one with the shaking button, not the clapping one. It's a little bit of both.
You can't just like catch this one and go back to the... here, I guess I'll say you can, if you want to, you can, like, jump over this rail instead of taking it. I probably don't recommend that, especially as a beginner, because it only says, like, a second, but it's something to know.
I'm gonna do it.
So, now here. Okay, if you're just a beginner, just catch the Zoni and then get in your ship, right? Don't try and do anything. If you're not, though, like, if you've been running for a while, then you can try this, where you basically press triangle and then square, and that will cancel the Zoni animation like this. But yeah, definitely don't attempt that, like, at first.
Circumcision, yay or nay? We gotta tap into the controversial. Can I be so real? I wish I had my foreskin. There, I said it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I wish.
And now for your final exam.
Guys, a hype train just started. Oh my god, guys. Do you have any idea what's gonna happen if we hit level 2 on this hype train?
You definitely have the skill, but
Do you have any fucking clue? If you know, now's your chance to inform everybody. That's right, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. So subscribe today so that nothing can continue to happen. Letitia Lemon with the 5 gifted subs. W's in chat for Letitia, or Zemi Wiggles in chat. Really, either one of them jive by my fuckery. Thank you so much, Letitia. We are on a level 2 hype train. My god. Thank you, Letish Tish. I appreciate it. Absolute W. I view this as an absolute victory. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I do this. New level of hype train and new gift sub badge for me. Holy shit. You must feel like a genius right now. That was easy as fuck. Okay. We cancel that Zoni animation. And I feel so smart about it. And gamers, I will say this, while we're on a hype train, I believe we need 14 more subs to unlock the sub goal for me to break down Atapi's all checkmarks world record. What I'll do is, maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, I'll take a few hours out of my day, sit down, crack open a cold one, and just go through Atapi's thing one at a time. It'll actually be really beneficial for me, personally. It's something I want to do anyway, because I need to study his run.
It is me, Pickle Hater.
Oh my
This
god,
sentence
Pickle
only
Hater.
exists to make the message even longer.
Oh my god.
Wide Zem.
Holy shit, Pickle Hater. Thank you for the 100 bits. Supersonic Blur with an emote. I gotta see what this is. But yeah, guys, I'll do an analysis of his run, and I will post it on More Zem. What is this? Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna call it ass. I'm gonna call this one ass 9. Oh wait, no. First, I'm adding this to Alamuza's channel, and then I'm gonna call it ass 9. That one is so stupid. We might be hitting critical mass at this point where we have too many ass emotes. But we'll figure that out when we get there. God, this is just stupid emote.
Because if you miss it, then you miss the zoning. You just have to get
Oh my god, we have ass 9 and ass 11. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that.
Too bad. It's just, you're gonna lose time. Yeah. And, so, okay, now we go to Axiom. And that has a barrier that requires 6 men. Now, as it turns out, you can just skip this barrier entirely. But it's actually...
And I'm banned for horny posting? Yeah, this is a fascist government. I never said it was a democracy here. This is a dictatorship. It's just that, you know, people have yet to admit that that not all dictatorships are created equal. Mine's a beautiful dictatorship. Where, you know, we, what do we do here again? Huh. What's up, Uranium Kitten? The dancing Israeli station outside of the World Trade Center, ass 9, ass 11. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yo, I'll see you on the other side, Supersonic Blurge. Oh my god, PP Eric, nice wiggle.
It's faster to get the 6 zone anyway, because the 6 zone gives you thrusters, and the thrusters, well, they let you move faster. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to this moon, over here, Vela Gamma, because this moon has a very fast journey, and, yeah, we're just going to get this journey so that we
Vela
can have
Gamma?
6, and kind of coincidentally, it just means that we don't have to skip the barrier for, Axiom.
Thank you guys for the hype train, I
actually
appreciate
no
it. Hey,
barrier,
round of
no barrier
applause.
skips in this run, correct.
Woo! Crack!
At least a year, I think. Which is good, because they were not good to do. But anyway, what we're gonna do, now you'll see, so there's the zoning, right? Now if you go straight for that zoning, it's gonna run away. But it turns out, if you go backwards...
Hello Zam. Do you watch the football? BTW, a good dictator like you should definitely rule France. What face?
Thank you. Thank you, Tiny Patch, for real. Let me say this. I have not been watching the World Cup, but I have been keeping up with it. And I'm going to say it. People don't like it, but I'm going to say it. I'm rooting for Messi. I'm rooting for him. Hey, I don't care. Boo me all you want. Boo me all you want. I can't help myself. When someone is that great, it's like I'm forced to root for them. I don't know how else to explain it. Anytime anybody is doing something legendary, I find myself rooting for them. I have never in my entire life as a League of Legends fan ever rooted for a Chinese team, except for this last weekend. I was rooting for BLG to keep the Golden Road going. Faker wasn't in the finals. I wanted to see the Golden Road keep going. So I was rooting for BLG. I root for Magnus Carlsen in chess. I root for Nigel Richards in Scrabble. I root for Messi. I root for HBox. Well, I root for Zayn, but if Zayn ever gets eliminated, I root for HBox. What is this, Shas?
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Oh my goodness, Tipso, thank you for the 3 months. Friend posted Messi on his story. Oh, fuck you, man. Ugh. You're gonna make me fucking log in just to watch a video. Unbelievably cringe.
When you say salam, we're not going to reply. When you sneeze and say alhamdulillah, we're not going to reply to you. We're not going to reply to you. When you die and you have your janazah, we're not going to attend it. We're not going to attend your janazah. And if you invite us for food, we're not going to attend your food. We're not going to come and attend your house for the food, because we make barah from you. And furthermore, when we make barah from you, if we owe you any money, you're not getting that money off man. You're not going to get that money off us, innit? Try and come get the money, you're not going to get it. When you say salam, we're not...
I understood maybe 30% of the words he just said. Oh, I intentionally log off of Twitter, Letitia, just to... Well, actually, you know what? Good point.
like you go back behind the ship, and you basically come like around the zone, and you're now behind it.
Around
well,
the zone.
you can just grab it from behind. And if you go straight for that zone, it's going to run away. But it turns out if you go backwards, like you go back.
I logged in to send it, you logged in to view it, now we both log off. I would say this was a beneficial interaction. I can't say anything other than that I wholeheartedly agree. Yo, wait, this Ratchet looks a bit different today. What up, Googington? What up, Led the Gend? This is the first thing I've seen of Zem in years. Interesting change. Crack! Woo! Led the Gend, we're on crack today. I'm playing a crack in time, and in a little bit, I'm playing Raldi's Crackhouse. Guys, look at this. I'm almost halfway through this tutorial. When we get to 120, let me see this. This is 73 divided in half is 36. 120:37, I will be halfway through this tutorial, and I will be done playing crack for the day. And then we'll play the other crack.
Behind the ship, and you basically come like around the zone.
Around the zone.
Well, you can just grab it from behind, and there you go, have it.
Around the zony. Around the zony. Around. You gotta go around the zony. Around.
Copy that. So, what's
Yo, GL on the butt crack. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate you, my friend. Alright, wait, shit. What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
Sector of fighter patrols.
A company called Pollux Industries. The Furious hired them to locate.
This is not Vela Gamma.
Keep a database of every obsidian eye in the universe.
This might be Vela Gamma.
Yeah, I found one once back on Murdergraw. Too bad the Hulafoids dismantled it.
Pollux won't just.
Gotta go around to grab the crack from the back. So true. I love this entire stream has been tweaking Zem's ADHD and distracting him from crack. Dude, I'm having a great time, honestly. This has not been the most focused crack session of mine. But it has been epic nonetheless. Around the zony. Around the zony. Around the zony. What up, spaghetti enthusiast? Enthusiast. That's how I pronounce that word now. Yeah, give me that fucking upgrade, baby. Look how much faster we go here. Did you attend GDQ? No, I did not. I stayed home. That's because I live overseas these days. I don't live in America anymore, so it's inconvenient for me to go. But I'm going to be real with you guys. Can I be so real for a second? I'm not sure if I'm going to go to a GDQ if my homies aren't there. I'm not sure. Because I'm gonna be so for fucking real right now. There's a lot of people I used to hang out with at GDQ who have switched up on me. In the last couple years, they've started yapping behind my back. They started saying mean things about me behind my back. And it hurts me. It hurts me to hear these things. So, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to go to these GDQs if these kind of people are going to be there. But maybe I'm letting the haters get to me too much. Maybe what I should do is, for a GDQ, I should apply and submit Hundo Trifecta. Are we doing the Crackhouse today? We are indeed, Dark Blaster Zero, in a little bit. Leaking streamer drama, now that's how you get viewers? Hell yeah, baby. I'm just keeping it a buck. Over the last couple of years, I've changed a lot of stuff about my life. And the sad reality of it is, I'll tell you guys this, when you start to change your life, you learn very quickly who actually has your back and who doesn't. Because once people start noticing that you're changing, a lot of people start thinking of you negatively. And the lesson that you have to learn is not to not change, but rather to understand that when people judge you for changing, it's because you changing forces them to think about how they are not changing. And people don't usually think about that very favorably. They tend to disparage others rather than look inside.
So that will be the last zoni that we're intentionally getting in the run.
Zemi
you're
wiggles
intended
in
to need
chat if you
21
agree.
zoni to game, but we haven't needed 21 zoni in, I think, 10 years actually. So
wait, what did he say about 10
we're
years?
intentionally getting in the run. Grab it from behind, and there you go, have it.
Thank you, Jackster.
So that will be the last zoni that we're intentionally getting in the run. You're intended to need 21 zoni to complete the game, but we haven't needed 21 zoni in, I think, 10 years actually. So now that we have that zoni where we can use the thrusters, I've just realized I haven't actually explained this yet. You move, it's faster to move by barrel rolling than just moving forward normally. Now this is, like, especially when you don't have the thrusters, like, you know, this is very slow, and I would want to be going to this moon here. I'd probably want to do something like this. But anyway, now with that done, we're free to
Thank you, Spaghetti.
Thrustmaster 500 to complete the orbital battle.
I'm going to say, guys, if you enjoy my singing, as a reminder to everybody, at the beginning of August, I will be live on ESA Marathon, a very big charity event, a very big charity speedrunning event. It's the second biggest after GDQ. And I'll be doing an entire rock concert on there. So if you enjoy my singing, you'll get 75 minutes of it if you tune in that day. I'll make sure I alert it in my Discord. If you want to know when that's going on, make sure you join the Discord, !Discord in chat.
Area, and we can land on Crackhouse, or Axiom.
Where's Zemlover? We got to let him know I made it to Axiom City today. Axiom City, we sell axioms, and that's all. Yeah, Cypriel, keep the faith going, dude.
There is a route that you can do at the start that World Record doesn't do.
Keep strong, man. Keep it up. You're doing good.
But I mean, maybe I'll, like, show it.
Axiom
I definitely
City.
wouldn't recommend it. I don't even do it in NG Plus where it's, like, much more. I mean, maybe I'll, like, show it. I definitely wouldn't recommend it. I don't even do it in NG Plus where it's, like, much more viable. Like, here, I wouldn't do it. But I guess I'll mention it after I show you. So a normal route, what World Record does, is basically you come over here. Instead of taking that, pulling that down and going up around there, you're just gonna come over here, quick swing shot, double jump, and then if you use the swing shot, you'll be able to catch this. And now here we have something that okay, so this strat, basically you can only attempt it once. If you miss it, it loses like 20 seconds, but basically we want to get this constructor mod here, because that's a really good mod.
Thank you, Letitia. I appreciate you. This is the worst hand heart of all time. I'll do it like the Zoomers do it. Thanks, Letitia.
The bomb, and the bomb is what we'll be using. Now,
sounds good, Darth.
I'm pretty sure you can.
No fucking way Danny is here. What the fuck? Danny, I thought you were gone. I thought you were never coming back. Holy shit. Danny Golem 46. Guys, ! Danny in chat. Kiawi, you summoned him. What the fuck? How's it going, Danny?
I mean, I think I got a double jump. I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, I think I...
What the fuck?
We want to get...
Guys, where's the volume on this video?
Only attempt it once.
Oh,
if you miss
it's
it,
there. I'm
loses
stupid.
like 20 seconds, but basically we want to get...
What up, Coco Socks?
This constructor mod here, because that's a really good mod for the bomb.
Coco Socks.
Is...
Okay, this is a fucking... I'm like fucking Steph Curry lobbing it from the moon. Is your name a Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends reference?
What we'll be using. Now, technically you can. I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, I think I got a double jump from here over here, but it's very difficult. So the strat that we use is basically we're going to come along here and we're going to swing
Close Crash Bandicoot. Fiddlesticks.
onto a moving platform.
I like buttered toast. I like cereal. Oh no, he said potatoes there. See, and I like potatoes. I like cereal.
So what that's going to look like is along here, swing shot. This will start moving away, and make sure you de-equip the hopper boots here, because if you have your hopper boots equipped, you will start falling off. And basically, you just fall down onto here. Open and press start to open the menu because you've equipped, because it's a constructor mode. Open and press start to open, and the hopper will move.
Okay, what are we doing here exactly?
Come along here, and we're going to swing shot onto a moving platform that will take us right over there. So what it's gonna look like
chocolate
is
milk.
Here, swing shot. This will start moving away, and make sure you de-equip the hopper boots here, because if you have your
Foster's Home is low-key what it feels like to stream.
And
yeah,
basically
it's kind of
fall down
true,
onto
honestly.
here.
I know you're high as fuck, and I don't even know, like, I know you're high as fuck, and nobody is even, like, understanding what the fuck you're talking about most of the time in this chat right now, Fiku, but I get you on that one. That's maybe the realest shit you've ever said. That was just the perfect amount of cooked. I like cereal.
And press start to open the menu because you've equipped. Because it's
Yo, Cheese was an autistic king.
In this case, it opens right onto the menu, and then you want to switch from contact to proximity. What this does is it means that your bombs won't instantly explode; they'll only explode when
mac
enemies nearby.
Mac and cheese.
And
blue cheese.
Here you can, I mean, you can just die here, but you can, I mean, it's your choice. I think I do die, but if you want to, you can also just double jump over here, and then.
You cried when it ended? Oh my god. Didn't it end with that movie where Wilt found Wilt Chamberlain?
Now, the route that I was talking about,
I booted.
Could technically do, that world record doesn't do, at least at the time that I'm in, is basically you have to like.
Oh my god, Pickle.
Come over here. I don't even remember it. Basically, you like do a strat there to get the constructor mod without using that platform that moves away, and then you use that platform to do another strat called Spaceport Skip. And like, yeah, I won't get into it here, but just know that like maybe by the time you're watching this, the world record does actually do that. But that is just some. So.
Does world record do that? All right, I'm not going to be lazy about this. Does world record do this by now? A crack. Clank me in the ass crack. Okay, any percent. Let's see what Yugi does. Okay, likes cereal. The world record is from 4 years ago? Bro, nobody fucking plays this game. Nobody fucking plays this game, man. Okay, hold on.
I'm afraid I've run into a bit of trouble. We've had to make a slight adjustment to our plan.
No, he doesn't do it. But it's good to see it again. I saw a run from 5 months ago on the leaderboard. Hey, Wed? No fucking way. I didn't even know Wed was still running Ratchet. That's crazy. Here's a funny story for you guys. The GDQ staff knows Wed as Sassy Spicy Pizza Boy. Because one time he was in the casual game room eating a spicy pizza, and the GDQ staff told him, bro, you can't eat that pizza in here. And he basically was like giving them an attitude and saying that he wasn't eating the pizza. He was just holding the pizza in the room. And so he he shouldn't be kicked out for holding a pizza despite not eating it. And then the woman who like had to legitimately call for backup to deal with the situation and was like talking to somebody on the phone and said, yeah, I've got sassy, spicy pizza boy here. And so ever since then, he's, we call him, well, I don't know who calls him this, but I still enjoy calling him sassy, spicy pizza boy.
What kind of adjustment?
Attention, citizens. Rogue Lombax Alistair Asimov has been spotted within city limits.
How did she know the taste? Well, I think he made it clear that it was a spicy pizza, but I forget how or why. Is pizza illegal in GDQ? It's illegal in GDQ and in 6 other states. No, I think it's just that in the casual game room, they don't like it when people bring in food because it might fuck up the electronics. What are you meant to do from here? Yeah, GDQ being one of those states. Yo, it's crack day for me too. How'd you know? Oh my god. You know, I can tell when someone loves crack as much as I do. Okay, I got it first try. That wasn't too bad. So what are you supposed to do if you fuck that up? I guess you go all the way around. And then you change it to proximity. And then from here, you go here. Fuck. Now, where do I go from here? I need to go back to the Tut.
We're going to continue on along the campaign, and then you use that platform to do another list out. Basically, you like do a come over here. Now, the route that I was talking about, that basically instructor, we're going
Zim 92, I dare say we should try to get people together to watch England versus Argentina on Wednesday, as it is at 2 p.m. CST, 10 p.m. say, and therefore not at an inhuman hour.
Possibly. That could be pretty good. Let's figure that out later.
But that is just something. So
that could be kind of cool.
We're going to continue on along the campaign.
It'd be a nice little community gathering, considering that a lot of people have been enjoying the World Cup in my Discord anyway. It might actually be a pretty cool way to enjoy it as a community.
That World Cup does do, at least at the time that I'm there. And then, yeah, I won't get into it here, but just know that maybe by the time you watch this, the World Cup does actually do that.
Yeah, this will probably be the only time that happens in our entire lifetime.
So, we're going to continue on along
so
the
true, Darth.
Here. And these platforms here can be kind of annoying. Like, just there, I had to let you go onto this. Sometimes they can kind of screw you over depending on what their timing is. So, but yeah, just be aware of that. So, we're gonna go along here.
What's the Garfield minus Garfield bookmark? Here, I'll show you. Garfield minus Garfield is amazing. It's very simply Garfield comics, but there's no Garfield. Me when I go to work. Let's go to previous comic. I'm going to write the story of my life. This plant-based meat tastes just like hamburger. Okay, doesn't do that. 15 darkest Garfield minus Garfield strips so far. Times change. Every time I eat, I find a cat hair in my food. Let me show you. I'm going to write the story of my life. Holy shit. I've been thinking about things. Bro, that's real as fuck. That is real as fuck, dude. I always try my best, then I fail. What do I do it for? I like how he looks so perturbed at the end. This is what it's like to stream without reading chat. It's a shame that I don't have anybody else to hang out with. I am not a loser most of the time. A lot of the time. Some of the time. A little bit of the time. Holy shit. I can't sit here all day. This day is gone. We can't relive it. It's gone forever. Every day is just like every other day. My life has been one long day. Does life get any better than this? Have you ever accomplished anything worthwhile? Anything worthwhile? Why so gloomy, buddy? You have a lot to be grateful for. My delusional king. Do you have any unfulfilled dreams? The world existed before you were born, and it will exist after you're gone. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? It's a beautiful day, isn't it? I'm pathetic. Me last night after losing my run. Do you ever feel like you ever get the feeling nobody cares about you? Oh my god, look at him sucking on that ketchup packet. The lost your will phase to live. Oh god. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, these fucking like headlines are not doing it for me. Whoever wrote this article or made AI do it for them, they should be shot. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, we should kill them.
And now we're gonna do this
I've had enough of this.
section casually, pretty much. So we are going to, well actually this part we're not doing casually, so normally that
I'm sending these to my Garfield themed Magic the Gathering Discord. Does that exist, Cinna? Please tell me that exists. There is many glare in the camera. You're welcome. Have you ever played a Trials game? No, I have not, Radzap. And what's up, Lord Selif? How are you doing? You shouldn't. They're fun, but also miserable. I'm not gonna lie. The Trials Platinum Trophy does look fun. Another Lombax. Hooray. How far in am I? I gotta get to halfway done with this tutorial. I got it. And we're so close. We're only 4 minutes away from being halfway done with this tutorial.
Probably all the way over here. You just stand on these chairs, double jump up, and now you're at that place. Okay, didn't get the boost from the pad there, but still made it. And yeah, just activate that. Now, here
Don't
we're
worry,
gonna
gamers. The
do
sun
rest
will
of the
eventually
dirt
shift
bomb.
over a little bit.
We're going to put the bomb, dirt
I'll do
bomb,
this in the meantime.
And then, just killing that basically. This is definitely just a good passive damage dealer. So, yeah. Then transport tube.
What am I doing here?
Killing that basically.
Why'd you wait 6 whole years? I don't know. Did you not read the message? I put it off for no good reason.
Killing that basically. This is definitely just back on, and then
Yeah, I didn't have a good reason. I just didn't do it.
This is definitely just
I have no idea why.
damage dealer. So,
But they say the best time to learn Ace it was 6 years ago, and the second best time is today.
and we're going to go to main combat, which we'll definitely not be doing casually, because that casually is like a ton of very long fights. There's you have to toggle boot between areas. You've got to do a lot of stuff. So we are just going to skip all of that. So now normally here you would have to do this fight, and you don't want to do that. So the first thing we're going to do is we are going to get out of just this area.
I think you.
So we're going to come over here.
You gotta
use big signs, and then
go up there. You ever just been ripped apart a little bit?
This like small thing.
A little bit.
And now this is a bit difficult. You need to like jump onto the right side of this platform, and that should give you the ability to jump again. So you jump and then jump off of that. This is kind of similar to something we'll do very shortly, which is the toggle boot SI.
Don't you have any blinds in the windows? I do. They're covering different parts of the window.
The platform, and
it was worse yesterday.
Again, so you can jump off the ledge, grab onto this, and now from here we're going to go to here, and probably this next step.
What was your reason, Ed boy? I
don't
don't know.
Trying to get to
a lack of discipline.
So conveniently, we have this.
A fundamental misunderstanding of what it means and how important it is to do the things you say you're gonna do.
Stand over here, double jump, and glide over here. We want to ledge grab. Well, I guess not ledge grab on this. Now, don't try to grab this from the front. If you try to, like, again, technically it's faster to grab this from the front, but you're almost definitely just gonna slide off. So you want to come over here.
Delayed double jump, grab the thing, go up, go up, go up, go over. I don't need to see this. Okay. How far into the tutorial am I? Oh my god, guys, I need to learn 1 more minute and then we can switch to Raldi's Crackhouse. Yeah, it wasn't the destined time for me to do it. And now we fix it. Now I have nothing but destiny on my side. The fates have aligned in such a way, and it's the dawning of the age of Aquarius. I didn't get the boost. That was a necessary failure. God damn it. This is the dawning of the age of a turkey. Fuck. What is happening? The DEA has arrived and they're asking about all the crack you have. What do we do? Well, we share it with them. The DEA wants to know because they love crack. There we go. Now what? Ah. That hoverboot section on the top of the car. Yeah, it feels really good to hit that. Hey, we got another trophy. Check this shit out. I did a bomb storage.
I'm personally covering biscuits you never heard of and gravies you can't understand.
Oh my god.
Nuggets you don't comprehend and the sauces you can't pronounce.
Pidge. Wait a minute. Was there a Zoni there that I had to get? Oh shit. Hold on.
Alex isn't a robot. Why would he help Nefarious?
Probably for the same reason Force
Pidge.
use the clock for their own.
Are you a genius? Genius! Be honest.
Because it
Like Worcestershire? Oh my god, the Worcestershire of it all. Next, you're gonna tell me it's not pronounced Leicester, and instead it's just pronounced Leicester. Okay, here we go. Axiom City. We sell axioms. And that's all. Okay, let's go over here. Huh. This section's really stressful if you're 5. So true. Did you see Ratchet just bounce on it right there? Why is Ratchet bouncing and screaming on it? Okay, let me think about this. Huh. Yo, H Slays, what up, dude?
Thank you for subscribing. You just need off
31 some love.
the ability to jump again. You jump and then jump off of that.
Ah, so you don't have to land on it. You just have to jump and then jump again. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, why is this outrageously difficult? It's over here. Let me go over here. And this is the part I did not need the explanation for. And then from here, I think I already have enough height, but let me do another one. Oh, goodness gracious. I hope you're doing well today, H Slays. It's a pleasure to have you. Perfect. So why are you practicing ACIT? Well, aside from the fact that it's Crack Monday, the reason I'm practicing ACIT is because I plan on running ACIT. If you want to read why, it's that here. And if you're wondering why I want to start running other Ratchet games, well, it's because ever since I got 18 out of 18, ever since I got world record in every OG Trilogy category, I realized that if I wanted to continue in climbing new mountains and challenging myself in new ways, I shouldn't just aim to be really, really, really fucking good at the first 3 Ratchet games. I should aim to be really, really, really fucking good at all of them. Oh my goodness, thank you, Nasha. Thought you were working on the trifecta? I'm allowed to do 2 things at once.
This is kind of similar to something.
It's Crack Mondays, after all.
We'll do very shortly with the other dude SI.
Nah, listen, it's just, Hundo Trifecta is intense. And it requires a lot of focus, and it's not always terribly fun. So every now and then, I do things that are fun to mix it up.
But yeah, basically, let's try here. So obviously now the round we've got you don't need a double jump this. It's easily make for you. Just glide all the way over here, and then boom, and we just skip that entire section. So now we're in Pollux Industries, which is also a fairly long section.
And gamers, we are officially halfway through the tutorial, which means I'm done learning ACIT for today. Round of applause for me. And more importantly, wait, round of applause for 24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh! For making this tutorial. It is quite verbose, but it's also comprehensive. So you can't complain about it. You cannot complain about it. If you do, you're just ungrateful. We will make a new save here. And then I will turn off my PS3 for the day. Great work. We are now one step closer to achieving all of our Ratchet and Clank goals. Dude, I don't like how it's coming into my hair now. That sounded really dirty. All right, it's crack time, everybody. Game Baldi's Basics. It's time to play Raldi's Crackhouse. Here we go, gamers. It's time to do crack. So, here's the dealio. Quick seal check. I'll do a little check on... Oh my god, look at the babies. Look at the babies. And now we gotta take a look at the matcha of it all. Guys, don't look how many people are watching this right now. Oh my fucking god. That is so cute. Let's go to phase 2. Oh, wait, Zem, there's a web shop? Oh my god. Who's in phase 2 right now? Yokozuna, and that's it. Do I see? There's Yokozuna. Oh my god. Guys, look at this. They have a store now where you can buy seal merchandise. You're my seal mate. Shut the fuck up. Dude, look at this fucking hat. That's a really nice looking hat. Je bent een dropje? Wat is een dropje? Guys. A fucking Seal C Science notebook. This hat actually goes hard as fuck, though, for being completely real. As do these keychains. Oh my god, man. I could learn a thing or two about merchandising from these guys. They have a matcha plushie! Guys, shut the actual fuck up. They have a plushie for matcha. You're a sweetie? You're my little piece of licorice. You're a little piece of licorice. Oh my god. Dropia is licorice. Like a little licorice. You gonna order it immediately? I'm gonna order it when we get our seal, although I am quite fond of the matcha one. When we get our seal, I'm absolutely getting that plushie. Oh my fucking god. This does not work well with the Raldi's Crackhouse music playing in the background. Can you guys even hear the music? I don't know if you guys can. What if I do this? Does that change anything? What about now? Not yet. What if I do... No, it's not capturing it. I gotta see something real quick. Is there any audio source that's capturing this? I never know how the fuck to fix this shit. Let me check the scene that has all my audio sources. Oh, it's only up. Wait, is it? You guys still can't hear it. Let me go to the audio sources tab. It's on fucking Trombone Champ. Of course it is. Of course it's Trombone Champ. All right. So, I have no idea what I'm doing. But we gotta practice. They don't call me Raldini for nothing. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam, bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. All right, so we gotta do story mode. Admit it, you love Yu-Gi-Oh! You have to now. Well, there is a school shooter in this game, so maybe I am a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Why did you submit this game for ESA again? Because it's fucking hilarious. When I met you in the summer. I actually just realized if I don't want this YouTube stream to get copyright struck, I unironically have to remove this from the YouTube feed. YouTube people, I'm so sorry. I cannot play the game audio on here, otherwise I get copyrighted. Hello? But I will still have the gameplay up. I think I need the crack. No. We're gonna leave YouTube on. There's a setting for muting copyrighted stuff. Well, yes. There's school shooter. I've been kidnapped. I've been kidnapped. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, what is Mr. Beast gonna give me here? He gives me an energy-flavored Zesty bar. Okay. Yo, what up, herd of sheep? So, here's what I need to figure out in this game. I still don't understand a lot about Raldi's Crackhouse. Raldi's Crackhouse. Yo, Nick Costalis, congratulations on the 3227 and any percent. I don't even know if he's here to hear me say that, but congrats. We gotta do full game glitchless any percent. We gotta study the world record.
Look, just mouse try. There's that faster.
Yeah, this is try to do. I don't like
So, what does invisible speedrunning do? We gotta figure this out.
You gotta keep. Yeah. No, like, because you can pause when you talking to.
So. I don't know. I gotta go to the Raldi's Crackhouse wiki. And I gotta figure out how this shit actually works. So what is it called? The objectives. We're looking for the objectives. Objective. No. How do I even find this? What do we even call this? Like, what the fuck? Like, No, not this. We gotta explore. This isn't it. This isn't it. This is just random fucking wikis. So, Raldi's Crackhouse. Story mode. Okay, endless mode. No. Main article story mode. I'm playing on the right version, yes. 3 hidden modes. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, so what am I looking for? What am I looking for? There's... What is this called? This is called any percent, but what is it actually called? Maybe, is there a guide, maybe? Is there any resources? All unlocks. Kneel mode. No. Look at the rules. Duh rules. Complete Raldi's Crackhouse by defeating Neil and getting to the credits. Okay, so maybe I need to look up who Neil is. Okay. Neil is the overarching antagonist of Raldi's Crackhouse. Neil is an entity resembling Null. Oh, wait, let me also go into the Discord and announce that I'm playing Raldi's Crackhouse. Crack Day continues with Raldi's Crackhouse. Okay. Resembling Null from Baldi's Basic Classic Remastered with an edited photograph of Mistman. Okay. His head, arms, and feet are cropped out, and Peter's griffin nose and mouth replace Null's missing face. He wears a black t-shirt featuring the Bloxer t-shirt design. Neil is an aggressive and manipulative character, constantly attempting to convince the player to close the game. If provoked enough, he will eventually crash the game, take control of the Crackhouse, and overwrite the player's save file. After collecting 2 notebooks in Neil mode, Neil will spawn either at the long hallway or near Raldi's bank and chase the player in a randomized but steady pace. Neil is much faster than Raldi, and it's important that the player uses gas canisters to their survival. It's also worth mentioning that he can also break windows and as a shortcut towards the player. Collecting all 10 notes as he reaches the 4th exit starts the second phase boss fight. Phase 1, he will close the last exit to prevent the player from beating the game and deliver a monologue telling the player to not play the game ever again, but there's a banana near him, which if it's thrown to Neil, it will trigger the boss fight with his health at 28 HP, and memes will spawn as projectiles to throw at him with 2 damage. Every time the player hits Neil with the meme, it can increase both of their movement speed. Neil can break windows or go through already broken windows to make shortcuts towards the player, increasing the difficulty. Once he's half on health, the ceiling and floor disappears, and he will start blocking hallways to block to catch the player. If Neil is just 2 or 4 health from being completely drained and the player doesn't throw a meme at him for some time, or the player is far away from him, he will heal himself and recover half his health with a health potion. Okay, but this is all fine, but how do I fucking figure this shit out in the first place? Like, how am I getting to Neil? Object tasks. This is what we're looking for. Object tasks are secret assignments that the player must complete to unlock Neil mode. Okay. The object tasks are behind a balls poster, behind a window, and inside the bathroom in the right long hallway. Okay. The object task panel looks like the Mega Man 2 menu screen, has a cyan gradient background that gets darker at the bottom and 3 horizontal white gradient lines. It says object tasks on top and escape to quit, arrows to move. Okay. It has 9 boxes with each one having a character enclosed in a border that is cyan and dark blue. The middle one has a white question marks with even more question marks as the name. Thank you, dude. Add 718 more coming, baby. Hell yeah, Nick. I got you, dude. Congratulations, man. Keep it coming. And remember to practice those speedy A's. Those will save your life. In Atlas mode, the background is a darker shade of cyan. I don't know if we're on Atlas mode. The object tasks are found in a hidden room that's behind the balls poster. And if it's the first time playing, a hammer or Glock is needed to break the window. Doing so saves the game so that the player doesn't have to break the window on the next visit. The player needs to run towards the object task screen to access it. In this menu, the arrow keys move the cursor to a different character. Pressing enter will change the text at the bottom of the information on how to complete the selected object task. When completing an object task, a jingle plays and the avatar of the corresponding character will be blackened. After completing all 8 object tasks, the screen will be much darker and the avatar of the middle box will be changed to Neil's face. Okay. I guess we can do that first. Let's go find the object tasks. Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I gotta shit. No.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's great.
Do you want to participate in my YouTube challenge?
Please stop. Please stop. I'm so fucked.
Congratulations.
To talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Oh! Scared the fuck out of me. You can do the minigame outside, he'll forget you if he isn't too close. Nobo, are you a Raldi's player? You can do the minigame outside. What is the minigame outside? I actually don't even know what that is. The moment you realize... Oh, fuck. The moment he realized. The bus. Oh, no. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's DDR. Wait, you actually play this game? You run this game? That's amazing, guys. We stand a snowball. I played for fun, but I've completed most of it. I only missed 7 times. That was pretty good. I get a Glock? Bro, you get a Glock for beating the minigame? That is fucking crazy. Okay, but you have a Glock. That's pretty good. Fuck, he got me. Don't do it. Why are you running from the Lord? A good question, honestly. I still haven't washed my hands. Okay, it's in the bathroom. Okay. Get him out of your way. Use something powerful. I gotta break him with the hammer. Wait, so this is blacked out. Get a notebook before he catches you. Get him out of your way. Find a Monopoly reference. So I don't know how to get the object task done. Getting hugged, what a sticky situation. I need boots. Given I know that'll make him super hype for 15 seconds. Splashes bullets with a drink. Blacked out ones are done. Are these always done, though? Or is it just like this sometimes? Because, let me see this. If I go to world record...
There's a dance in a row. Oh, you need to...
For real. Like, no, you didn't. first ended
MC apping position.
something I didn't want to do because I wanted to do Dreaded Darkness.
What did I force you to?
When he goes over
I can't remember
here.
what I wanted to do, but I wanted to-
Ah. So I need to start a new file. Hold on. This is actually not good, guys. We've been cheating this whole time without even realizing it. Oh, no. He's doing my mom. Alpha Clunk, I want to let you know. I got. You know what? I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to show you. You're going to love this. Let's do story mode. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm on the wrong file still. You've beaten Neil. You're a greater gamer than I, honestly. I mean that. Okay, my name is going to be Shart. Shartman. No, Eric Shartman. That's really funny. Explain what happens if you don't wash your hands, then the principal catches you. And he throws you in detention. So let me see how the world record holder does it, because he gets through this so fucking fast.
Do Dreaded Darkness deductions last. It was like, no, you have to do this first.
He moves so fast in there too.
For real.
This was like when I first entered
MC apping.
You forced me to do an ice cream I didn't want to do. I don't know. I don't remember. Pretty sure
So he gets the crack.
I didn't want to do because I wanted to go.
What do you mean me?
Calls the hitman immediately, gets the monkey. Grabs the hammer in monkey form. Glides really fast here. Goes in there. Gets this.
For real.
Grabs the bee soda for the school shooter bullets.
Trying to avoid that. You were like, no, you didn't. I was like, yes, I did.
Gets the Polish cow.
Maybe you just don't understand English. Have you ever considered that?
Yes.
Gets Mr. Beast to kidnap him.
That's just okay. That's just local.
And he's gonna
British
go
people,
take
okay?
the poop thermometer, slam it instantly,
They're
get the Glock.
just local British people.
Did I change my name to
Has a hammer for the van.
No, please don't.
I guess he's
block you.
I'm gonna do it just
Whoa. Whoa. How the fuck did he go past Raldi like that?
There we go, I made it.
Oh, I know how.
There you
He had meth.
Just okay, now just go.
He had meth. Okay. Let's just fuck around and find out. Levon Saganashvili ranks the best arm wrestlers of all time tier list. I actually want to watch that. That's such slop content, and I'm gonna watch it. Okay. But first I gotta show Alpha Clunk something. You gotta see this, and you're gonna fucking love it when you see it too. I actually wrote a piece on the entire Devin and Levon rivalry. I think it's the most intriguing thing in the world. Oh my god, he would. You know what I have to say about that? The moment you realize. Balls his door. I missed most of the crack in time. Don't worry, it'll be back next week. Devin and Levon, they're both arm wrestlers.
Hello there, I'm Walter Hartwell White.
What up, someone there? How you doing, dude?
Been down to say no. Here you go. Here's my mate earlier.
Have you actually seen the clip where he realized it's the stupidest shit in the world? No, I haven't. Okay, so now I can do this. There's Mr. Best. There is Mem. Neil. Polish cow will not invade your home at 3 a.m. I'm giving $500,000 to whoever plays this game. Raldi Crackhouse is better than Go Outside. Abandon your family. Accept the fact that you will never get a girlfriend. Bro, what the fuck? Raldi will be your girlfriend. Go on first date and talk about Raldi. What? Your girlfriend now has stag 5 cancer. Kill girlfriend. You don't need family, only Raldi. Bro, what is this fucking humiliation ritual type shit? Okay, where are we going? Okay, what do I need to do now is the real question. If I go collect a notebook now... What the fuck? What version of the game is this, bro? Well, world record was done on 2.0.7, so that's what I'm playing someone there. How did he go through Raldi that one time? I guess like that.
Do you want to participate in my YouTube challenge?
Oh wait, no, the water fountain doesn't wash your hands. It refills your stamina. Which is crazy. Okay.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Ready. Go.
So I got a mission done there just now. You can tell by the ba-na-na-na-dun-dun, or whatever the fuck the noise was. You guys heard it. You gotta use the gun for Mr. Kidnapper? Oh, you need a gun for Mr. Kidnapper. So you can't break him, you gotta shoot him. Okay, thank you. I would have honestly never figured that out.
Do you want to participate in my YouTube challenge?
So let's go over, can we write down honestly what the 8 things that I need to do are? I need to do this. So for Kidnapper, shoot him when he tries to play with you. Raldi, give him crack. What does the rest of the board say? I need to do this. Yep. So, school shooter, B soda, a bullet. Raldi's win cons.
Do you want to participate in my YouTube challenge?
A moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Do you have a moment
Do you
to
want to
talk
participate
about
in my YouTube challenge? My YouTube challenge.
Okay. Okay, so his name is Pinto Beans. I gotta know these names. So it's Pinto Beans. Kidnapper is Van Man. And then Chip Floke was find a Monopoly reference. Is that just use the that was use the get out of jail free card, right? Chip Floke, Principal. Use a get out of jail card. Van Man is school shooter. Oh, no, that's kidnapper. So Chipfloak is the principal. We're going to organize this as well by order of appearance. So we have Van Man, Chipfloak, Mr. Beast. What do we have to do with Mr. Beast? Shoot Mr. Beast when he's mad at you. Okay. Mr. Beast. Shoot him when he's mad. Yeah, I gotta get his credit card. Getting hugged, what a sticky situation. You said use the hammer on first prize, right? Wheelchair kid. Hammer him when he's touching you. Then, Raldi. Give him crack. Arts and Crafters is a little tricky. You have to... Arts and Crafters. Collect a notebook. Mid-green. And then British bloke. I need to give him a 15-second energy, right? British bloke. Give him a 15-second energy. So where does the world record holder get the 15-second energy? That's the next question.
Final.
You can hammer him without even touching you? Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, by the way, someone there and Nobo for helping me out with this. Could I get some based bucks for the both of these guys? Whenever viewers of mine do things that are based, I give them based bucks. They have no practical purpose yet, but they are hilarious. And they're basically used as a status symbol. So the more based bucks you get, the more important you are.
Bro, there's people joining.
Okay, well,
Do I have a mod who's gonna do that though? Kyaxter, would you be willing to do that?
It's alright. Okay.
Ah, there's the
Alright,
15-second energy.
The way I do
And then you
it-
get the Glock to shoot both the things you need to shoot.
This area right here.
Yeah, that was also what I do. Now,
Alright.
up warp. You're good at up warps, right?
To who? To both someone there and to Nobo.
How about we say that? I said that,
Okay.
that's describes it.
He takes a shit.
Okay, then. Okay, but.
Oh, and he gives Raldi the
for
meth.
job surfs.
And Raldi won't touch you while you're on the
So
toilet.
you don't have to job surf back on the island.
I mean, I probably won't lose away.
He does the bullet. He gets another Glock.
Okay, that failed. Okay, thank God.
Okay.
He takes Mr. Beast's credit card.
My game's lagging a lot.
And he finds... Oh my god, man.
I think I'm
How the fuck do I do this shit?
Okay, that was horrible.
Bro, it's like I see everything now. How is he going so fast? What the fuck? So he cashes Mr. Beast's credit card. He gets the stamina up there.
No! Oh my God, I hate this game. I hate this game.
Me too.
I have not
got
bought the
upward.
suit yet.
Why didn't I dive and spin?
He runs into Mr. Beast with the credit
How
card.
the fuck do I get this plug into that? What the fuck?
So he needs both guns. Where did he get the other gun from? I know where he got the first gun.
Okay, but I always have 2 batteries for job surfs. So you don't have to job surf
Oh, and the
back
gun
on
is
island.
in
I mean, I probably won't.
this room.
Doing this.
He
Okay, that
pre-fires the soda to hit the bullet.
Okay, that failed. My game's lagging a lot.
Guns are just great in general. So true. How does he use those boots instantly?
How the fuck do I do this shit?
Okay, that was horrible.
Oh, the boots make him run faster? Is that the idea?
No! Oh my God, I hate
Boots
this
make you
game.
immune to first
I
prize.
hate this
Okay.
game.
Me too.
I
He
got
runs
the
into Mr.
upward.
Beast.
How the fuck?
He shoots Mr. Beast. He does the minigame.
That's someone arguing over someone.
And he has a lot of money, and so now he stacks
So, you know, they're
15-second
pretty immature.
energies.
Right, you don't have to.
And it makes
I
him
can
run
do
like the
it,
fucking
I think
Dickens,
I'll pass.
apparently. And he has the one 15-second energy.
Take a jet from us.
Yes!
And then as soon as he does that, he restarts, and then now he has kneel mode.
Right, I have a strategy. I have an idea.
Man, what the fuck is no?
First.
That's true. What I was gonna say is that could I NPC bounce from the tree and then get the egg and snapshot? That's what I was gonna try, but whatever. I'll do that first.
No, the tree is too well. You won't.
Kneel mode
like
is
that.
terrible? Is it just way harder or something?
And the tree is also a little bit too far as well, so that won't work.
Oh my
Eggs is
gosh,
hard
are you
to
kidding
avoid
me?
hand ice cream, right?
Kneel mode is way faster than
Oh my
Baldi.
God, I hate
What the
this game
fuck?
sometimes.
And you have to get all 10 notebooks,
What do you mean by
right?
sometimes.
Sometimes I love this game.
Why?
Because when I'm winning, it's fun.
Oh,
when
but-
I'm what the? How is that a down wall?
Wait, how did you die?
It crashes your game and makes you wait like 2 minutes after he gets you? Holy shit.
What?
How did you turn an up warp into a down warp? What?
But you have something to make him not be able to see you.
That can happen. That can happen.
That's honestly
Really?
impressive. Huh?
That can happen.
Huh?
Well, sure, I guess.
I gas?
I did the
Oh.
It's like,
He
no,
did
you're
the
going
thing.
underground. I did the funny.
Where do you find
Just
gas?
job launch to get the egg.
Yeah, be right back.
Theoretically, I could job launch to get the egg, but I'd have to get insanely lucky to get the job done.
Then you gotta get the 5 keys.
Invisible, when are you beating VLC?
They spawn in the kneel mode.
After
Okay,
you
okay,
enter
okay, okay.
DLC.
At the start, there are 2 gas canisters. I see.
Okay.
Besides, when are you getting good?
What do you mean?
When are you getting good?
Holy shit,
know.
man. This is gonna be hard to figure out.
Alright, I mean, I guess.
But I feel like I understand this so much better
I am
now.
planning to beat.
Okay. So. And I'm assuming that you should train for kneel mode because it's so hard. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. So we're gonna go through here. I forgot to get the crack pipe. Oops. Let me restart. You gotta know how he works to beat him. Okay. I think he's faster than... He's faster than you while you run when you get the 3rd notebook. Holy shit.
Here you go. Here's some I made earlier.
While you run when you get the 3rd notebook. That's fucking crazy. But you never get any more than 3 notebooks. So... You're for the most part fine as long... Monkinator won't kill him or guns. So you can only run from him and hide from him? Is that the idea?
Let's play.
Oh my god. Okay. B soda stops him. Okay. Oh god, I'm fucked. I had to do that on reaction. Okay, so these save in between attempts. But here's what I don't understand. Shoot Mr. Beast when he's mad at you. I've definitely done this, but it didn't actually give me the object task. Why is that? Get him out of your way. Shoot him. Hammer him. 15-second energy. Get a notebook before he catches you.
Congratulations.
Okay, that's fine. I'll figure it out.
Hello? Hello?
Okay. Mash space to wash. What? You can wash faster? Oh my god. Okay, where am I going now? Fuck. Wait, hammer first prize when you see him. Okay, 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 okay. I can do that. What does this alarm clock even do? It tells you the time. It activates a certain time, waking you. It lures Raldi. Okay. Ow. Okay, so what am I aiming to do right now? I need to... Okay, so there's Raldi. I need the other gun, is what I need. I already did this.
I'm gonna need some of your...
Okay, that's good. We needed that anyway.
Hello?
We're going to need to steal this. And I'm going to want to stay somewhere near Mr. Beast's room, right? Because he's eventually going to do that. Yes, yes.
Congratulations.
Oh my god, I feel like a new man. Was that you this morning? During what thing? Don't need the energy bar because it makes you shit faster? What? Fuck! Wait, so now I can't... Now I can't do the thing now, right?
Ready.
Oh, fuck. Gun? Is there a gun anywhere around here? I can clutch this. I can clutch it. Trust the vision.
Let's play. Ready. Go.
Trust the vision. I know you hear me, Mr. Breast. Fuck. Wait, where's the other gun? Shit, where's the other gun? Oh, it's right here. Do I shoot him now? Got him. Got him! Okay, so now what's the sequence here? If you're outside and have at least one stamina, you'll regen it even when walking. Amazing. How far did you make it in Ace It? Axiom City, baby. Woo! Yeah! Hello there, Hyacinth Hilda. How are you? Let me see what world record does, just to be safe.
Could I?
Oh.
Axiom City. We sell axioms. And that's all.
What the fuck?
So, he spares him. Wait, no, he doesn't.
This is what I mean by technically.
Okay. Fuck. First one to leave gets fucking obliterated. Starting now. Go to items. Oh, shit. Holy shit. That's fine. This will lose time in the run. Fuck. I gotta get that timing down. Let's do it a little bit too early this time. Dude. I had a dream about Mr. Beast last night. I'm not even kidding. I had a dream that him and I were in a League of Legends tournament. And for some reason, I locked in Senna jungle to beat him. But I woke up before the match was over, so I'll never know how it ended. Wait, can I just not kill him now? Can I spare him? Ow. Whatever. It don't matter. All right. We killed him. And we got the thing done. That's good. How many more of these do we have? I gotta go to the bathroom. First prize? I think I got first. Oh, I have to hammer first prize. You're so right for that. Hold on, let me go find another hammer. Today's lesson, I forgot. But Zemliver, look at this. Something cool to note is I got halfway through the tutorial today. That's right. That means next Crack Monday, I only have halfway to go. Okay. Oh, that was first prize. We had to go find him again. I played Undertale once upon a time. Ah, is it on the right or on the left? But I think, honestly, this is actually easier than I thought it would be. Because... I should have went right. Yeah. Okay. Axiom City is not halfway through the game, though. Well, we're halfway through the tutorial, and that's what matters. What actually is important to note here, though, is that I think we keep the conditions. So we need to do arts and crafts, and we need to do and first prize. Find a hammer. Okay, I found it. And that should activate arts and crafts now. We'll take the bee soda. We have the hammer. We gotta find arts and crafts. Polish cow. Do you want to have anyone do commentary for this at ESA? I could get Yo Andy to commentate for it, or maybe even Sneepy. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. But here's the thing. So this is really, really, really good. I was worried that I would never be able to beat a run of this game in an hour and a half. But now I'm realizing that the conditions, the secret Neil conditions, carry between resets. So it should be a lot easier to beat this. All I have to do is beat Neil mode, which is easier said than done. Oh shit. Is that guy shaking his ball sack at me? Of course he is. You know, I shouldn't have expected anything else.
Hello?
No, I almost had it. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Hammer. Yes, you. Okay. Good, 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 good. Now we need to find arts and crafters again. Now the question then becomes, how do I find arts and crafters reliably? Do I need to get another notebook? Recommend using some speed up for arts? Ah. Who take funny command? Oh, I think I got rid of it. See you later, Darth. We can always re-add it though if you want.
So if we made a Zemmy's Crackhouse, who would replace the different enemies, with Zem replacing Raldi, of course.
A Zemmy's Crackhouse? Oh my god. What would I even make for Zemmy's Crackhouse? Probably... the jump rope kid would be Charlene. That one feels appropriate. That actually helped me more than you realized. Okay, we need to find arts and crafters. Arts just appears sometimes. Okay. Quark as the school shooter? Absolutely.
Let's play. Let's play. Go. 1, 2, 3.
Can we have the Infector as arts and crafters? Oh my god.
challenge.
That work? Okay. Arts and crafters, arts and crafters, arts and crafters, arts and crafters, arts and crafters. Yeah, Polish cow would have to be a seal. That's a slam dunk. Whoa! Yes! Guys? We did it. Now what we can do is we restart. Oh my god. You're asking the wrong questions here, crazy freak.
Hello.
The real question is, why haven't you played this sooner?
Hello there.
So true, Zen lover. Okay, so the crack pipe, the crack pipe, the crack pipe. I don't think I even needed this. I think it was unnecessary.
Ready, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's great.
Okay, it's kneel time. This is our first time ever entering kneel mode. Okay, what's the fastest way to get to the room? Bro, am I hearing Neil right now? Okay. So I need the keys. Okay, here's key number 2. I gotta see where the other 3 are. In prison is a key? Okay. Let me see here. So
how did you turn an up warp into a down warp? What?
That can happen.
How did?
Wait. He never used the Monkinator there. He goes around like a normal human being.
Up warp in.
Sure.
But it's fine.
What do you mean?
There's key number 2.
When are
He
you?
goes out.
I don't know.
Alright, I mean, I guess
There's a key over here.
I mean, I am planning to enter VLC. I just want to do Desert Bus and Void Bus first.
Can I just RM launch?
Actually, no, I don't want to. Actually, no, I don't want to do Void Bus for now.
There's a key there in that hallway, and there's a key in the prison.
I don't even know how RM launch works.
And then when you get all that, then...
Yeah, but you cannot RM launch in
Holy
this game.
shit, the Monkinator is so clutch here.
I might stop streaming just
And
to,
then
like,
you
get
enter the
rid of
door. Okay. Key dialogue with X, thank you. Then we go, shit, we go this way. And then the jail. Holy fucking shit, guys. Okay. So, now comes the really long hallway. That was really weird. Okay, so now... What comes after this?
Oh, would you look who it is? It's that little stupid thinks he knows everything about this stupid game. Okay, look. There's nothing down here. You can just trust me. It's really boring. I tried to find stuff to do down here. All I have is, like, a ball, and, like, that's really about it. I don't have much down here, okay? Now, you gotta listen to me, man. There's no point in coming down here. Like, literally no point. Can you just leave, please? Like, a man needs his privacy in times like these, okay? Okay, listen to me, don't leave through the door, okay? That door leads out to, like, some weird garbage outside. I haven't tried to grasp what the fuck that is. But, just, like, close the game, okay? Like, just Alt F4, move your mouse to the X button, or like, the off button if you somehow got this on a PS4 or some shit, but you need to trust the fact that there's nothing important down here, okay? Just leave, and everything will be okay. Okay, I hope you understood that, because I'm not repeating myself. Hey! What are you doing? Funny joke, okay? Alright, buddy. You thought I was kidding. Oh, okay. You know what? You really thought I'd just let you leave, just like that. No, you're done.
Okay, so my game crashed, and now I'm assuming that what I need to do is... What do I need to do from here? So... We reopen the game. And then we have to do Neil mode. And in Neil mode, we have to get all 10 notebooks.
$128. Maybe
What
$129.
did opening the B soda there even do? Maybe he had it for safekeeping, but then he didn't need it.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
But you get infinite stamina here, right? So I'm assuming you can kind of run as far as you can, as fast as you can. Is... What the fuck?
How did I just do that? What the fuck? Oh wait, no, what am I doing?
Is this part hard? I guess I'll know when I actually do it. What up, Popic? You should play a Baldi's mod called Caldy's Steakhouse. Oh my god. And I assume you lose the instant he touches you. Okay. Bro, what did I sign myself up for? I gotta grind my nuts off in Raldi's, dude. I gotta be ready for my ESA run. You have to do everything over again if you die? Everything? Wait, what does everything mean? The 10 notebooks? Crack. Or like everything. Just the 10 notebooks, okay. The violence in movies and sex on TV. Where are those good old-fashioned steamed hams on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Neil guy. Everything in the Neil mode, okay. You need to listen to me. This Neil guy, he's fucking crazy. I still don't know what the fuck he's on about, but you need to get out of here. Neil's gonna stop you in every way he can. The only way to get out of here is to escape to school like you normally would. After that, I'm not sure. I'm writing this letter, hiding in a classroom, hoping he won't find me, and I hear him getting closer, so I have to hurry up. Neil's smarter than Raldi. He's way faster and more intelligent, so this won't be easy. I've provided you 2 acid gas canisters. These will help you stay away from him. Once you use them, we'll provide you an area where Neil won't be able to see you. Don't get too excited. Neil can still enter this area. He just won't be able to see you. Good luck and best regards. Someone who wasn't as fortunate as you. Bang, bang. Okay. All the balls posters are blocked off. Okay, good to know. Wow, okay. So Neil's gonna catch me here. Oh, okay, so it crashes my game. All right, awesome. If he doesn't see you, he goes where he assumes you are going. Okay, so this is gonna be really fucking hard. Is he gonna chill out at any point? Okay. You will suffer. I suppose I will. But to suffer... Suffering is beautiful. I don't think you'll do it in this stream. That's okay. Fuck. Is there an FOV slider? World record holder seems to have a bigger FOV, or is it just in my head? I see you all over me.
Oh, right.
There's an FOV slider. Okay, that's actually good to know. I don't expect myself to beat Raldi this stream, or anyway, or Neil this stream anyway. Honestly, I'm really proud of the progress I've already made on this. And I don't plan on streaming too much longer today, but this is teaching me that I'm gonna have to practice this more. If I'm gonna be ready for August, I'm gonna have to practice this a lot more than I thought I would.
Which I don't really want to do. I don't care about cars.
So, how does he avoid Raldi? I'm gonna study what world record holder does in the very beginning, at the very least. So he goes this way at the start. So you don't have to take the standard Raldi path. And then you cut through the... You don't cut through the bathroom. You go here. And then you monkey to go to the next monkey. Ah! So you can break multiple windows.
No, 2 years.
I've honestly wasted too much time on this, so I should probably be doing something better.
Honestly, am I crazy for saying this path seems relatively consistent?
Alright, I gotta go. Yeah.
Because if it's just Raldi,
Yep.
or if it's just Neil, that is easier to deal with.
Well, he gone.
I'm done.
No worries, Nobo. Thank you for being here. Yo, Raph, it's great to see you, man. Hey, nice live stream today, dude. And hi, Super Giga World. How's it going?
Maybe 129. Yep, 129.
I think, honestly, if I memorize this route, it'll be relatively easy to do. Maybe not easy, but relatively easy. You did watch? I did. Yeah. I was watching you put that shit in the box. It was awesome. Yeah, this is a tune. I know the YouTube people can't hear this right now, but oh my god, it is a tune, man. You know what? Actually, hold. I can definitely turn the music on now. I don't think I'm going to be hit by copyright stuff. When are you coming over to grab a matcha plushie? Oh my god, dude. You didn't have to mention the matcha plushie of it all. I want to go over so bad and get a matcha plushie. I'm glad that everybody else loves matcha just as much as I do. What the f- There's an anti-copyright setting? Oh, that's good to know. Maybe this is going to be harder than I thought. How come that didn't work? Is there something that the other guy does that I'm not aware of?
What? Thank you.
So he goes here.
I think you are capable.
He goes here.
Ice cream. You just need to spend a lot of time on it.
Which I don't really want to do. I don't care about cars.
But then Neil isn't there. Wait a minute. Does he ever pick up the ammo even? Or the gasoline?
I'd be fail.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He never picks up the gasoline either.
Okay, I think you are capable of beating this ice cream. You just need to spend a lot of time on it.
Maybe because he keeps the doors open long enough to get that. He also doesn't go very far in the room. He gets a hammer, he goes past here, he gets the ape. He gets the other ape and breaks all the windows. Gets those, gets that bee soda, gets that one.
No, 2 years.
I've honestly wasted too much time on this, so I should probably be doing something.
Gets this hammer, breaks that, goes there. Goes that way and gets that. Pops the other gorilla. Goes through here. And the last one. The last two are over here.
I gotta go. Yeah.
Bye.
Okay.
And
Bye.
And good luck.
Yep.
Gets that exit. Comes over here and gets this exit. Gets the bee soda. And gets a bunch of 15-second energies. Pops the soda down that hallway. I swear this looks relatively consistent.
128.
You should DM this guy on YouTube. See if you can hook him up for a coaching sesh. Yeah.
129.
But I want to see if I can figure it out on my own before I get anybody else to help me out with this. You could have phrased that better? What? Which thing could I have phrased better? Is this gonna kneel me? It is kneeling me. That all you see is violence and movie. That all you see. Options? Family friendly? No. Wait, where's the streamer audio? Disable licensed audio. I have that set, but it still does it sometimes. Okay, anyway. I will say, Roth, if you're here, the one plushie I'm absolutely guaranteed to get is when I get my adoption. When we get the Zem92 community seal, you bet your bottom dollar I'm buying that plushie. I forgot to get a hammer. Oh, fuck. Neil is coming. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Did you already create contact regarding the adoption? Yes, indeed, I did. In monkey mode, you can press space to go... What? You can press space to go faster? Holy shit, man. All right, hold on. I gotta write this down. Mash space to wash hands. Neil has smart AI. Learn how his vision works. You jump and it makes you faster. Press space in monkey to go faster. All right. Listen, my game plan is not yet complete. But I am so much more knowledgeable of Raldi's Crackhouse today than I was yesterday. I love to take care of your community pub. I get a chance to post pictures and oh my God, dude. Thank you, Roth. You're the fucking best. You are the fucking best. All right, gamers. We're going to go give some love to Briz94. We're going to give him some love.
Mi piace in realtà.
If you guys don't know Briz94, he's an Italian streamer and he plays League of Legends. So none of you are going to know what the fuck he's saying. But the reason I'm rating him is because I don't know if you guys would even recognize it. If you knew him for any reason, you would know him as Luca, aka the #1 ranked Crash Team Racing time trialer of all time. Oh, we're going to do the classic. We're going to do raid message someone there. That's the classic. Briz94. Everybody, go give Briz some love. His name is Luca Brizzante, the most Italian man you'll ever see. Gamers, thank you so much for being here. Mwah. I love you guys a lot. I'm not streaming tomorrow or Wednesday. If you need to know my stream schedule, go to discord.gg/Zem, or you can go right here. I'll be streaming Thursday. I'll be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. No Tuesday, no Wednesday. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Enjoy your next couple of days, guys. I'll see you in a little bit.